Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Balnor? How you doing, Rogue Assassin? Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Today we're going to be playing a new game. Yesterday we went and we pretty much finished up our Iron Teeth run. There was just a little bit more we could do with expanding the reservoir, but we were also trying to bring our population back down. So there really wasn't anything we couldn't take care of anymore. And the robots were only going to make it easier. So it's time for a tougher map. I want to jump on a tougher map. The thing I don't know is if we want to play with the Iron Teeth again, or with the Folktales. It's been a while since we played the Folktales. We just played the Iron Teeth. So we're going to just start with it being Folktales, and let's look at the map. And let's decide which map we want. And depending on the map, we might flip-flop back and forth. So we played on lakes, we played on plains, and we've played on canyon. Those are the ones we played, right? We played on canyon? I think it was canyon we played on. Or is it a different one? Yeah, I think it was canyon was the one we just played on. Yes. Always forget, because we're looking at the whole world opposite of the direction we did before. Right, that was the second river out there. We were just starting to harvest it up here. We had a mine up here. This whole place was flooded, so we had a whole bunch of trees. Oh, it was good. It was really good. But we need to decide which one we want to play with next. So that's the big thing to look at. So Waterfalls is apparently an easy map, and I can see why. You can just levee up this whole thing and just have a ridiculous amount of water. And then for bad tides, I guess you just divert it over here and build up levees enough that it just kind of like spills out that way. So it definitely looks like an easy one. You can also like bring some water in here to, that one looks quite simple. We're gonna skip that one. The Beaverome, oh my goodness, these are just crazy. Water is not an issue. Like, water is simple. I don't know how the whole bad tide thing worked, because it looks like it's like well springs, yeah? Yeah, it looks like they fill from here and they drain out here. So I don't really know about this one. It looks pretty simple to make sure we stay on top of droughts. Looks a little too easy. This one could be pretty tough. We only have one clean water source, a whole bunch of bad water sources, so we'd have to go and like cap all these bad boys. Yeah, Waterfall is more of a beginner casual map. Yeah, that's definitely what it seems like. This one looks pretty tough because of how much bad water there is around here. This one looks like it's mixed, right? You can see a little bit of dark blue up there. It looks like we've got water that comes this way, but it is also up above, so we can easily divert bad water down here. And it looks like water probably goes out that way, so it might, or actually comes down here too. So this one doesn't look too tough. Raiders here doesn't look too tough. It looks like it's definitely more of a challenge than the Beaverome does. Diorama is just puny. This thing is so small. Holy moly. 50 by 50. It is incredible. But with it being the size for the waterfall coming down and it comes out this way, I mean, realistically, the same thing is we just build a whole bunch of levees right here and here, and then like a dam. And then we build a dam on the backside. We levee up this, and we just have it spill out that way. It's pretty straightforward and simple. It doesn't look like we have to do too much crazy hydro engineering here. This one is a little more challenging because there's no easy way to like just instantly divert the liquid, right? It looks like all the source comes from above here in a wellspring, and then comes all the way down in this big old spirally circle. This one actually looks quite challenging. Depends on where we start. If we start over here, it's not that bad because we just blast a hole right here. We put a little thing here and here and here and then there, and we should be fine. And then as we get bigger and bigger, we just kind of move our bad water diversion further up, and then we just build an aqueduct, which could be kind of cool to build an aqueduct. See if we can build some sort of aqueduct to have it just like go across and then down. That one could be pretty cool. The Helix Mountain does look pretty cool. Meander comes over and around. I'm assuming we start over here somewhere, as opposed to down here. They wouldn't start us in the bad water area. They start us over here. Doesn't look too bad. We'd have to go and blow a hole this way. That could be pretty challenging for early game, because we don't have dynamite to start. So Meander could actually be pretty tough. There's a good amount of space here. And there's only one bad water source, so it'd be kind of tough for us to get enough explosives. Because we'd need to go do all of our explosive production way up here. Commander could be a fun one. It's kind of tough. Mountain range. Wow, we'd have to do a lot of work. So again, I'm assuming we start down here. I have no idea how we deal with a bad tide. I guess we send it that way. Down and over. Metal is a huge issue, depending on where we start. If we start up here, it's not too bad. If we start down here, metal is so far away. Holy moly. Mountain Range is a pretty big map, too, because if we just played on Canyon, Mountain Range is longer and significantly wider. It's like double the width. A little bit longer. Kind of nuts. Harris here. Harris could be pretty interesting, too. Same thing again. I don't know exactly how the water system works here. Looks like water comes from here to here and then is diluted going this way. And we have more water that comes out this way and gets into the dilution. And it looks like there's another one here that joins in somewhere. So it looks like it's one, maybe two rivers. But like there's a lot of water being diluted. Which means they're gonna have to do a lot of rerouting. And it's a massive map. Map is huge. It's a huge map. It's like Plains. Which we played on Plains. And that's in Plains is when we really only played on this section of Plains. We were here and up here and a little bit up there, but we ignored more than half the overall map. And actually, we didn't even do much on lakes because we died so quickly. We just played this little section here. That was a quick end game right there. And then the Thousand Islands is insane, but there's already so much water storage here. You really just need to put levees in. This one, I mean, while it does look pretty obnoxious to set up a build, I think the Iron Teeth could do really well with this, since we could just grow trees in the water. And we just kind of block up spots. So I don't think that one's going to be as challenging as I'd like it to be. Terraces, I'm starting to think this would be a good challenge. Terraces or Mountain Range, or Helix Mountain. Having all of this elevation would just make it so tough to deal with early game. I think that'd be really fun to challenge myself with. This one, I have no idea how the setup's going to be. I think we might go with Terraces. Terrace or Mountain Range? What are you thinking? Terraces are... It's a massive map. This map is absolutely ridiculous in terms of its size. Holy moly. 256 by 256. Let's see, if we wanted to... Oh, I can't decide. I think we're going to go with the Mountain Range. I think we're going with Mountain Range. It's only one main river, which means we have to deal with bad tides urgently. With Terrace, we could probably end up just like doing some sort of flood setup, depending on where we are. And just do like a quick little levee build, because if we kind of like... We could like divert water down here and like block that and create a little reservoir here or something like that over here, where we could do another like little reservoir here with just levees. Let's go Mountain Range. Let's play with the Folktale. Because that way, if we're playing on the Mountain Range with the Folktale, the nice thing we can do is we can play with the windmills. Windmills could be pretty cool. All right, let's go do this. I'm playing on hard mode, of course. Play with the Folktale. I want to play with windmills again. Because we had all the engines, which are, you know, those are pretty cool, but they're pretty easy to build. Since the engines only required us getting up to metal. The windmills require us making paper, so it's going to be more of a tree limited issue. We're struggling with trees. This map with all the elevation, this might be really tough for us to get enough trees. We might have some serious tree issues. A settlement name. Let's see here. Oh, Folk Peak. The last one was Iron Peak. Also Folk Peak. All right, quick pause. Where are we? What are we doing? Okay, so we were on like Are we on the wiggly part? Where are we? Yeah, okay, so we're right at that wiggly part I was mentioning. Okay, so our water source is way up here, and that's our only main water source. Oh my good gracious, look at this map. Oh my goodness, look at this map. Alright. Okay, yeah, so we wanted a challenge. We got one. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to be blocking up right here and using this. Having this kind of circle around is quite nice for us to have. Like, we'll have plenty of water if we set up another dam here, another levee here. Oh my goodness, how are we going to do this? How do we want to do this? I'm trying to imagine where we're putting things. Now that we kind of know what the setup is for everything. It looks like we're fine on trees. We've got all these dead trees here we can get. We can jump across to get the oak. We've got all the pine up here. We only need, what, a staircase here and here to get up here. We have to research staircases, of course. So we can at least get early wood, no problem. And we can start growing all of our wood up here. I guess we're going to have to put housing and everything up here, huh? I don't like where the district's base is. It's right in the middle of the fertile land. I don't like when that's a little further away. I think we're going to put all of our housing and industry... Okay, all of our housing and industry goes here. So we're going to build all of our farming on the left side here. And then all of our housing and industry is going to be up on this mountain here. Now, when we hit bad tides, I don't know what we're going to do. I think for bad tides... Okay, so what is this all about? There's a blockage here. I think for bad tides, we could try and just have it overflow this way. That's going to be tough to do without explosives blowing a hole through here first. That would give us a lot of control if we can do that. The other thing we could do is we could just flood this whole zone. This lower zone here. Like we just put levees here and across here. And we put levees across here and we put... our floodgates here, and we just levee along the side, and we levee down here. We can make this a huge reservoir. That way we can meter the water coming in down below here. I think that's going to be our preliminary build idea, but I have a feeling we're going to have to do some serious chopping and changing if we do it that way. We're going to do some serious chopping and changing if we do it that way, but I think that's going to be our setup, at least for the moment. Alright, so what we're going to do is let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some lumberjacks first. Get 4 lumberjacks here. And these guys can actually reach everything, so hold on, let's try this again. We want to make sure we can actually reach everyone. Seeing everything locked. Oh my goodness. Here we go, starting from scratch. Alright. Let's see, we've got 8 beavers only. I don't want to get a good head start here with getting lumber going, so we'll go a little gung-ho with that, and we'll do the same thing with berries. Do a little gung-ho with berry collecting. It's the only spot we have here is for berries. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and put the 2 berry collectors there. So that'll be 6 jobs, and then 2 here, so everyone's got a job that can work, right? 6, 2, 1, done. Okay, perfect. Housing and the like, we'll go and get them set up here. Oh, the houses are gonna have to be later. We can't afford to deal with housing right now. Housing's not important. We have to sort out the whole, you know, eating and drinking water thing. Alright. So we've got water, we've got food. Then we have the dam. Put the dam here, and we're gonna need to be able to walk across this. Probably move that later, and we'll probably have to replant these later. This gives us access to hitting up these trees next, once we get this built. That's our top priority. Oh, that's right, we're gonna play with the underground stockpiles again. Oh, that's gonna be so cool, I'm excited. That was one of the things I was really disappointed about with the Iron Teeth, is the storage capacity was just so sad. I mean, sure, yeah, we got the large warehouses still, but we just didn't have the underground stockpiles. Oh, so excited to be playing with those. Go ahead and let's put these stockpiles up here for now. Which this is going to be for lumber. And we actually don't need to build this one quite yet. There's 6 logs for this big old lumber stockpile, so go ahead and get that going. Same thing, we'll go ahead and we'll get a good size one here for berries. I think we're just gonna put them over here for now. Berry stockpile. I don't want to build over here because this is where we're gonna start our housing. We're gonna put housing in this area, so I want to keep this nice and free for us to play with. Let's go ahead and let's get the cut order in. Cut all that down. These are top priority. Build them first, and so 2 of these are going to be built first and have the job be first. We'll do the same thing with berries, and we'll do the same thing with the water pump. The other 2 lumberjack jobs and the stockpile and warehouse can be later. Those can all be later. We're going to start off with getting additional guys working here so that they can get to work building. We're going to go to 24 hours and go to medium speed. We'll cut these down later, but this is going to be our next objective. This is going to be our last one we cut down. Alright, up here, we can actually just... Oh my goodness, I have to unlock this? What do I have to do to unlock this? Why can't I... Okay, we have to unlock the forester before we can even prep that. Oh my goodness. Well, how much do we need for the forester? The forester is 60 science, so we need to get science started immediately. We need 1 person on science immediately. Oh my goodness. Science! Quickly, I need it. We can build it here for now. We can move that later. This is going to have to be a high priority job. An urgent build, high priority job. We got to get an inventor going. We're gonna need to get this stuff unlocked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so 12, 12, and then each of these are all 20. And once that's done, we can go ahead and get lumberjacks down here. So for down here, we'll get a cut order, cut all that down. Go ahead and get ourselves lumberjacks. And we're going to go ahead and pause these 2 build orders. Just have that prepped. Okay, water is underway. We will no longer be dying of thirst. We've got food underway. We've got beavers sleeping outside. And I'd love to build them a nice little house, but we literally can't afford a house right now. We need to go and get the dam set up first. We don't die of water woes. It's going to be really interesting when we set this up. I think we're actually just going to fill this in. Or maybe we don't. We just fill up the side here and just make this a nice big old trough. I think that'd be better. We make levees and make this just a big old nice trough. Oh my goodness, we need so much science! We need so much science! Quickly, bring me science! I need it. I need it urgently. Allison, get to work. Oh my goodness, do we need more science? I forgot how, like, panicky we need to get the science done. This is interesting that we can go ahead and move this blockage here to have it kind of drain in here too. I don't know exactly what the plan is for that. Oh, how interesting. Huh. If we decide to block this with levees, it'll push the bad water this way. It'll fill up here, and then it'll drain this way. Wild. Okay, so we're gonna have that as the plan for now. That's the plan for that bad water. This bad water here right now is just kind of going off map, so we can just completely ignore this. We're going to figure out where we're going to go and get our metal, though. That's going to be a real challenge. Where's the nearest set of metal for us? Right here. Not too bad to get up to, but good gracious, that travel distance is going to be painful with the number of beavers we have. So yeah, getting across here with the dam, and then using stairs to get up. I think our first goal... I mean, first goal is going ahead and making sure we have enough water that we can survive. I think our first goal for, like, expanding is going to try and move this that way. And that means that all down here is all going to be clean water. So we can expand all of our food production down throughout this whole lower section of the valley and use ladders or stairs to get up to here where we're going to have our living and production districts. Which means we might have storage long term. We'll put storage here, so we'll have to even out the terrain a bit. That might be what we do. Actually, I think that would work out really well. Yeah, so we'll have trees here. Once that's moved, this won't be dirty water anymore. Bad tide will be gone. Then we can go ahead. We can put more farming in here. More farming. We can just have this whole section. Okay, I think we got a decent idea on what we're gonna do. We got a decent idea. The other thing is, it looks like we could just like flood this if we wanted. Ignore that blockage. I think we'll use this blockage to send bad tide water that way. You're hungry? You can eat. You can eat when your job is done. Get to work. Alright, so it looks like our storage is full, so these guys can't actually do anything. We're going to go ahead and pause the bear jobs. Which means that they should move over here and start working on lumberjacking. We have one more than I thought because of the inventor's position, so that's okay. We're also going to take 2 people out of this job. We have 1 free beaver, so we'll have 1 beaver working on berries, just to make sure we keep our stockpile full. We are not really keeping up with the water demand either. We'll start storing it, and we'll get there. Wait, what are we doing here? Are we gonna get enough lumber? It's 2 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 20, 23, 24. Okay, 24 by 2, 44. Okay, we might just barely have enough wood. It's gonna be a close call. We might have to run up here and nab a couple trees. It's gonna be a real close call. What we could do is I'm trying to gather this 1 extra block of water, but we could be a little more efficient and actually drop this and then just build that there for now, just to get the job done so we can get across. We'll see what happens. We can always break this down and still collect the parts from there. So we'll see if they can do it. If they can, that'd be ideal. We get an extra block of water that way, so we don't have to worry quite as much about water woes. See, it's really interesting that dams are actually like a very basic thing in the game. You only use it at the start. Oh my goodness, we already have a drought in 3 days. Go beavers, go! Go beavers, go! Cut down them trees. Go, go, go! Build quickly. Quickly build. Very unhappy beavers. We want shelter. Yeah, we can't afford the wood for shelter right now, guys. We got 2.8 days to making sure we have enough water. This is definitely going to be enough water if we put the dam here for us to get by. But we need to get over here first. Okay, I think we have enough. Yeah, I think we have enough. We just need to get the job done. Just need you guys to finish hauling back and forth. Alright, good. 1 more. I mean, 2 technically, because the Weds can't get there. We got 30 and another 5 trees we can still pull down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Bam! We have very, very nearly barely enough wood. Looks like we might have like 4 or 6 wood spare from doing this. I was worried that getting the inventor online actually would have gotten us in trouble there. Looks like we're A-okay. Alright, so that's the last one, and we're out of wood. We're gonna pause that, because I don't want to use any spare. Okay, we do have enough, so that's good. Alright, so you guys need a new job. I don't know what we're gonna do, so we're gonna go ahead and get these guys in here. We're going to delete these 2 jobs. Don't need those 2 jobs anymore. We still have 0 idle beavers. We've got a fully grown beaver as well. Good, good. Let's just go ahead and let's just get rid of these jobs. It's fine. We'll go open up this job. Work on that. We're gonna go pause the work on this too. We can't afford the wood on there right now. We just need to finish this. It's a 24-hour job. 24-hour. I will get 1 hour of rest. You can rest for 1 hour. Beavers, go. We've got 2 days. Finish the damn dam. Finish the dam. Our lives depend on it. I'm actually really excited for the way that this looks like this. We'll be able to play with this. We'll be able to, like, really capitalize on this bottom right corner here. We can expand like crazy up here depending on how we go and we redivert water. This could be really, really interesting on how we set this up. I'm thinking we do a lot of, like, river forks and splits. Again, I'm thinking I want to play with, ideally, I want to play with districts as well. They're all sleeping. Quit sleeping. Get to work. Why aren't they getting to work? Oh, because they won't pick this stuff up. It doesn't count as being stocked. Because I'm a dingus. I see the issue. They don't see... Interesting. Wait, why is it like that? I don't remember this when we ran into this before. That rubbish on the ground doesn't count as usable material until it's actually put into storage. Is that really what this is? Or is it just the builders are sleeping? No, that's literally how it works. Huh. So by me destroying those jobs and now having these be in rubbish piles here, we now have the 30 logs that we had that we actually just needed, right? 2 here, 20 here. The 22 out of 30 logs that we need are actually just sitting here, and they refuse to do anything with these because they're not in the stockpile. We only have 8 spare logs, which means if we put them in the median, if we build the... Okay, we can build this and we will still have enough. I don't know if they'll count these logs as pick-upable logs. Huh. If we build one of these, will they pick it up and put it in here, or no? Because they can build this, it doesn't require anything. Will they pick up the rubbish and put it in here? No. The reason we ain't grabbing wood up north? Just mostly because I'm just stunned. Mostly just because I'm stunned by the fact that if this wood wasn't here, if this wood wasn't accessible, we would have to restart the... We would have soft-locked ourselves into a loss. I'm just stunned that's a thing. I'm just stunned that is a thing. Alright, we're just gonna have to go grab these. I think we already set this as a cuttable. No, we didn't. Okay, let's make sure this is all set as cuttable. This is where we're gonna be having our tree farm anyway. I'm just stunned that we can actually soft lock ourselves into this situation because I destroyed just because they don't touch rubbish. As a constructor, as a builder, I will not sift through a rubbish pile to go and build the thing required to survive. I refuse. Put it in a nice pile for me first to take it out. I will not be stubbing my fingers. What are you doing? Like, oh my goodness, these guys. Jeez. Personally, you think rubbish should be used before anything in the stockpile? I agree, it should be used before anything in the stockpile. Well, if the rubbish pile is closer, I would classify as rubbish, I would code it in which a rubbish pile would have the same priority as a stockpile. Because that way you then clean things up. Otherwise, you have a hauler pick up the rubbish and put it in a stockpile, and then the builder take it out of the stockpile and put it into the build. It's an extra job, extra step. It's inefficient. I mean, we'll get this done in time. We're fine. I'm just stunned that that's the way it is. In order to avoid overstock exploits? That too, that makes sense, yeah. Because you could overstock it that way. It's just weird. I am just stunned. That's okay. We wanted to build this anyway. Got a little log stockpile up and out of the way here. We'll want to go ahead and get this going too. We're already going to start knocking down some of these trees. I mean, there's nothing else we can grab from over here. But it's enough that this now has a pile, which means that these guys are putting them in here. Now they're nice and neatly stacked. Then the builders will come over here and grab those and start using them for the damn build. We got enough. We just need the builder to come over here in the morning whenever he decides to wake up. Build this up, and then we can go ahead and unpause these lumber jobs. There's no stockpiled wood in either of those, so we can delete them safely. Oh my goodness. This jump's too important for us to go and break this down, but I almost broke down the inventor. There we go. So we'll get these two built, so then we can go ahead and grab these, and the oak is 8 per, so we'll be fine. There we go. There we go. Alright, science. We're already at 60 science, which we probably want to go straight to the forester here before anything else. We're going to get the forester online before we do literally anything else. I'm going to stick this forester and still get the full usage out of it while having it, like, out of the way. We'll put the forester here. And then we have full access up there. Then the other option would be putting a forester down here too, which I think we'll put a forester down here as well. So we can get a bigger berry bush section. We can get more trees. So the trees can't do anything here at the bad water. It's all gonna decay and rot from here. So this is the one of priority. Requires planks though, so we just kind of jumped ahead on this one. We need to get the mill, or the mill going. The lumber mill here. We can get that going in a second. So lumber mill. Okay, I can go here. We're gonna pause you. I don't want you worked on yet because we need power, and I want to use a water wheel instead of anything else, if we can help it. We're gonna put the water wheel here, but we know that since we're gonna be ending up in a drought here in a second, we're gonna need a power wheel. We can put the power wheel here, so we can make planks while there's no water rushing by. We're gonna pause this. So the power wheel comes first. 40 logs. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's stockpile a bit here first before we do anything else. We got one beaver who's got no job currently. These beavers can't do anything because we have too much already. All right, let's get this warehouse going so we can go ahead and start stockpiling some berries. Extra 200 berries for stockpile is really important, so let's get that built. That means these two can get back to work, start grabbing more berries. Oh, weird. Because this is a mixed bag of water quality, the arable land here is going back and forth. Water wheel won't make enough power at the moment. It's true. It won't make enough power at the moment, but it'll be good to have as just like a passive thing down the line. But we'll want to make it regardless. Down the line, we'll want to make this regardless. Because then what we could do is we can get a second one here linked up. But we want to make sure we get enough logs. Alright, we're starting to pull in a bunch of logs here. Alright, first thing we're going to do is let's get the lumber mill. Or, yeah, I'll just do the lumber mill and we'll do the power wheel. And let's actually just hold this off, because we won't be able to even reach it from here. We need platforms before we can even reach it. That's fine. We'll just do that. And then that way we can make sure we have enough jobs, right? We can go ahead and we can pause you. We can bring this number down too. We don't need this many in the district. That way we can always have one person on the wheel. But we're going to need to get storage. We need water storage for water. How do we want to store the water? I think we're just going to store the water like so for now. Let's get 2 water storages. Stockpile a little extra. Wow, we never played with catalysts. Or with biofuel. We played as the folktale. It's going to be fun playing with a little more of their endgame stuff. Yeah, these stockpiles a little far away, but it's fine for now. Don't worry about it. Let our haulers move it back and forth. Alright, needs power. This provides exactly enough power. It needs 50 horsepower. This provides 50 horsepower. The draft has started. So so we have 2 sources. And the thing is, the source here is actually, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, holy, wait a second. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 source blocks at the top here. The amount of water we gain is kind of astounding. A lot of water output. The last map we were on only had, what was it, 4 source blocks, I think? I think it was only 4. Alright, we've got only 17 or 18 science. We need more science. Bears take 70 science. Let's get ourselves a second inventor in here for when we get another baby to grow up. Observatory will be nice when we can get that. Yeah, we didn't do anything with the refinery at all. Oh, factory assembler. These, oh, carousel, that's different. List. These are very different. Wind gauge, bulletin board, hedges. Statue's the same. Scarecrow's different. Lantern hammocks. Oh my goodness, amazing. Then these are definitely different. Very cool. All right, so we're just gonna keep bringing in lumber here. Keep working on things, but now we've got planks underway, so we can go ahead and get this forester started. These planks. Get that going. With this forester, once we get the opportunity to, what we're going to do is we're just going to set mass pine production for now. We're just going to do mass pine production. Have them connected like so. We'll have 2 lumber mills here. Let those paused for the moment. And we'll just use that to cut these down. We then have the cut order, which will include here. There we go. Alright. We're gonna get that done. Get this one lumberjack. Actually, no, we don't, because we're maxed out on individuals. We need more beavers. We require additional beavers. Alright, so we'll get some lodges in here. So for right now, we're just going to jam the lodges here. Was it 3 inhabitants per? Wow, they really need a lot of space, don't they? They don't like the iron teeth that are fine being all jammed together. So that'll give us 12. So that's enough for the current inhabitants. This will help us increase population. It can cost us a lot of wood, but that'll be fine. We've got plenty of wood to cut down here, and now we're growing more trees, so we'll be okay. And then what I'm thinking was going to expand out housing further, go upstairs here, and expand out housing further up here. And we'll start getting our storage in this kind of zone here, and then we'll do manufacturing over here. And granted, other than the ones that need power that we have to rely on over here for now. This section over here being turned into manufacturing is probably going to have to wait until we can get the windmills online. In which case, we can just get like a whole windmill row up here, or have all up here just be power production. Just a massive power mountain. We can do that. This large pump, definitely want that as soon as we can. 150 for the gauge. Oh my goodness, it's so expensive! Oh, why is science so expensive? Alright, we can go ahead and knock down 2 jobs here. We don't need that many there, so we can do 1 on there. 1 on the other job. Which, I don't know what other job they took. They took another job. So, yeah, we really only need to have one in here if needed, so we can go ahead and take 1 more out. Once all of these are knocked down, we're going to pause them and wait for the rest of the oak to grow. And we'll then move those 2 to over here to go cut down the used pine. For resin production, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do for resin production at the moment. We'll have to figure that one out later. I do know that we can add more berries in here if we want. we can have you add additional berries. You can grab some of this space, not all of it. But we'll have him just go and add additional berries when he's got some free time here. Your priority is going to be the pine now. But if he gets all the pine done and he's waiting, we can get some more berries down here for now. In that case, we can get farming set here as our first farm, I guess. Maybe we put farm further down. Well, actually, we can't because we don't have the water storage down here yet. Yeah, so we kind of have to set up. We have to stay up here for now. That's fine. That can be done. Right, the drought's over in 0.9 days. Oh my goodness, these quick and easy droughts. Oh my goodness, it's very nice. Oh yeah, we can give them more time. Let's give them down to a 16-hour day. They absolutely hate life right now. Mostly because they're hungry and they want to sleep somewhere. A couple people have a house. Hey, this guy right here, 21-year-old Nocoles, is quite happy with the fact that, well, I mean, to say happy, he's very neutral. How's it going? Yeah, how are you doing today? Did you beat the game yet? When's the next vote? We haven't beaten the game in its entirety yet. We're playing on a much, much tougher map. We're going to try and build this one up, but it could be either after this playthrough or maybe one other, and we'll have a vote. So soon, we're on the back half of playing this game. We're on the back half. But how are you doing today? Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if we want to put food here or if I want to put trees here. I think we might want to put food here. Have this be a little farming corner. There's one farm right here. Should be able to farm this whole zone, no issue. Trees, it feels a little crammed for us to go and put a full forester in, because look at the range the forester has. Same thing with the farmer, of course, but once we have that diverted this way, we can have the farmer then also come down here and farm this side. The walkway, platform of some kind. Oh, we're almost out of water. Yeah, we're darn near out of water. That's what we have the little storages for here. We've got plenty of planks, so we're okay there. We've got one free beaver. Very nice. So with that free beaver, let's go ahead and we'll just open up this job, I guess. I'll bring you down to just one worker. We'll open both up. They're hungry. Are we out of food? Oh, okay. Alright. Roger that. Okay, I missed that one. Missed that. Gotcha. Alright, we need farming right now. Where do we want to farm? I was planning on putting it there, but we kind of like urgently need farming. We need carrots urgently. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna plant carrots here. This whole area here is carrots now. High priority build. Focus on carrots. That's right. We can do potatoes and wheat. We can make bread. Nice. Hunger. They're not in danger zone yet. They've got like maybe 3 days before they starve to death. It's not too bad. Put you on that job. The drought ended, so water is no longer a problem, but food sure is. It's a top priority build. All right, we got 2 builders on the job. Those are just normal jobs. We'll have plenty of wood with these guys getting knocked down. Got plenty of wood. These are almost done. More here. You finished updating your website? Nice. Dealing with more Twitter drama as per usual, and you found out that the owner of the cats who are living in your garage that you were looking at adopting changed their mind and aren't going to let them go. Oh, that's disappointing. Almost got them cats. Cute. All right. Water acquired. Oh, look. They're dying. We need it to be diluted, or else the stuff just ends up completely dying out. Oh, come on. Water dilution, let's go. This is our food. We need that. Okay, they're healthy now. Oof. Let's call. We're on now. Where are we at with getting more of this here? Day and a half, 3 days. Day and a half, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Oh my goodness, we're in a lot of trouble. This is what I get for not setting up all the carrots. Whoops, daisies. How's it going, Kinderfrog? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. Are you playing some Timberborn today? I think I saw you were playing some Timberborn. Yep. I think you were playing the Folktale, yeah? Is that correct, Kinderfrog? Or am I misremembering? I just finished your Toxic Serpent map, finally. Yep, playing some Folktales. Nice. Very nice. We just finished up a Iron Teeth map. This was my first time playing through Iron Teeth. Had a lot of fun. So this is going to be our first time trying to go from start all the way to finish here with the Folktale. We played with them once before to kind of get the ropes, but we didn't actually get into like all the big buildings. Right? We didn't build a mine. I think we built like one large windmill. We didn't do any robot stuff. We didn't even build a refinery. Like, so we're gonna actually try and get further in this time. Iron Teeth was was the one we've gone the furthest so far on. But right now everyone's starving because I kind of forgot to put down a farm. But it's okay. We have about one more day worth of food in their bellies left. So we should get some berries. Our population might drop to like 4. We'll see. Trying to get to 62 well-being. Yeah, we got up to 63 or 64 well-being on our Iron Teeth run. Felt really good about that. It was really good. Oh, we can actually pause these jobs. Go find something more important to do. Go do something else. Go do something else, please. We don't need more planks. We've got the 16 on hand. We'll get another storage in here somewhere later. 62 is max, really? I felt like we could get higher. Cool. Well, if that's max, then yeah, we managed to get max. Yeah, so the problem is a lot of these guys are actually gonna... This might actually be a fail. I might have... No, we've got some people here who have some food left. We'll be fine. In one day, we'll have berries. We might drop down to a population of 3. That's enough to get the job done, though. 1 farmer, 1 water guy. We'll get there. Maybe 64 is? Okay, because 63 is what we got up to, if I remember right. We were trying to get to max. Felt like we could get farther, but 63 is as far as we managed to go. What are you doing? Why are you just standing around? Oh, you're building. Good. Keep up the building. Alright, we now have 3 free beds. Start making babies. I know we don't have any food to feed the babies, but start making the babies. Because they take 5 whole days to become adults. Which is going to be wild to start playing with doing that now, because the Iron Teeth, we just got to the point where we just made adults. None of our Iron Teeth actually had any childhood. We just skipped it entirely. Let's go ahead and swap you over to blueberries. Let's get some blueberries planted here, just for emergency's sake, you know? Fill up the blueberries. Get that going. Alright, we're gonna have... So, okay, so the struggle begins shortly here. So... Oh boy. Alright, how are we dealing with food? Not great. Drought's approaching. We're probably gonna have enough here. Childhood is not synonymous with working hard. That's very true. Yeah, so we're definitely going to lose some population here. We need 2 days before we actually have a proper harvest. So we're going to be able to squeak by with some of these plants. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. 77, 74, 71, 77... If we had to stockpile sooner, we probably would have had a couple extra berries. But we're going to lose about half our population here. Mistakes are made. Mistakes are made. But you know what? Adversity is just another challenge. That's all it is. Just another challenge. We can't get up here. We don't have the science to make stairs. Well, we could, but we don't have the wood to do it. We got 17 wood. We don't have the wood to do that either. We can't get up there because we have to do stairs here, stairs here, stairs here, stairs here. We don't have platforms, so we'd have to rely on a stair step, which we could do this way. Get up there. Not doing the no bad deaths challenge? No, no. It happens. It happens. Oh my goodness, that was the most recent one. Oh, that's the youngest. Oh, that was the youngest member of the colony. Oh no. Well, that's really sad. You guys just have to make it to the morning. If they can make it to the morning, we'll have some fruit for them. Maybe. It's gonna get really tough here. Open up that job. Normal or hard mode? Hard mode. Oh yeah, hard mode. I love playing games on hard mode. Love the difficulty. Give me the challenge. And the challenge, give me the struggle. Nope. 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 Okay. Who's gonna survive? Oh, you're not. This might be a restart. Well, I think this is a restart. Yeah, it's a restart. We only have one person with enough food to survive. Alright, yep, this is gonna be a restart. Unless we can repopulate with one beaver. Which I don't think we could do. We're gonna have to do a restart. That's okay. We ran into the weird soft locking ourselves out in which a rubbish pile doesn't count as a place where builders can pick up items. So, because of that that quick hiccup there, that did put us behind on a little bit. Granted, that doesn't really change the food thing. I can't really explain that away for us to dying of starvation because I didn't set up food stuff, but is it really my fault? Yes. But I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, so I think this is going to go poorly. I don't think we're going to get any food here in time. These berries aren't going to be done until the end of the day. I think this is a quick restart. Tiny storage is important. Yeah, we didn't get the storage up in time. The storage we took longer on. So I now know the mistake that we made. The biggest mistake was we destroyed the lumberjack pile. Yeah, we're down to 1. We destroyed the lumberjack pile prior to when we should have. If we never destroyed the lumberjack pile and instead just paused the job, then the wood wouldn't have been a rubbish. And then instead of us deciding not to make the warehouse,
death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We could have gotten wood sooner, so we could have gotten a stockpile sooner, so we could have pulled sooner. So it's okay. We live and we learn, right? Well, I guess we die, we learn, if we're being honest. How's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing today? We're gonna see if this one can survive. We just have to wait until a berry pops up. We're waiting for a berry to pop up. We still have 1. Never give up, never surrender. We're going until this berry pops up. Or the last one is gone. Interestingly enough, this game doesn't give you a pop-up saying, your run is over, nice try. It's not like in Banished, it's like, oh, everyone's dead. What are you doing? No, I don't think he's gonna survive this. Pause, pause, pause. Pause, 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 pause. Oh. We load a game. Can we do? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here's the one we did before. We made it up to day 18 in cycle 31. Big build. All right, we are going to load. Is that before or after? When was it was an autosave. Actually, we need to go further back in this autosave, don't we? It gives you a beaver skull? It does, but if you don't pay attention, you don't notice the skull. I think this autosave is actually way too late. We need to... I thought there was only one save for it, so let's go to the beginning of the run here. Go to the beginning of the run here. Unfortunately, loading takes a long time. All right, yes, this is when we were staring at stuff at the tail end here. So load game. Oh, we can't go back that far, can we? Delete save. No, delete settlement. Bam. To main menu. Yep. I was hoping there was going to be an autosave from the very start of the colony, but there either isn't or it was overridden. Terrace is what we were playing on, right? No, it was on Mountain Range. Alright, Mountain Range, one more try. Downloaded any maps yet? Nope. Nope, we've only played on lakes, plains, canyon, and now mountain range. All right. Mistakes were made. Lessons were relearned. This is something we had to learn back when we first did this. Folktail Peaks. Folktail Peaks. All right, beavers. We're gonna do better this time. Get big smiles on your faces. We're gonna crush it this time. All right. We're gonna do a very similar setup here. Alrighty. Connected, set, and ready. Let's do this thing. First things first, dam. We can do that later. We're just gonna do a 4-piece dam instead of a 5-piece dam. We're gonna make our life easier here. It's gonna make life easier. Right. We can get that set. Let's go over to chopping orders. Chop all that when we can. That's all set. There are 2 lumberjacks in here. There are 2 berry boys in here. We'll set up to here for stairs, for us to go upstairs, and then let's get ourselves a set of houses. We're going to pause the houses, of course, but this way we have our spacing. Make sure we have our spacing right. Stockpile's 3, but we can put him here. Medium here. Pause all this. We're just getting some layout done here. We're doing more prepping for this time. We're not making the same mistake. Oh no, most definitely not. We got water here. Get our inventor here. We have 2 inventors, because inventing is important. Lumberjack flags over here. Go ahead and get ourselves our tiny berry stockpile here. Berries. I'll pause you 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 jobs in total. We're gonna pause those. Bam. Cannon's your favorite? Cannon was really good. I had a lot of fun there. Close midnight there for you. Must sleep? Alright. Thanks for the raid, Kinderfrog. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you another time. Or I'll see you another time. We shall see. A tiny wood storage. We're not going to do wood storage yet. We're just going to go ahead and focus on this. These guys in here. These are going to be top priorities for these 2. This one needs to be a top priority. This one needs to be a top priority. We have water. We'll go to priorities and make these top priorities. There we go. Bam. Take care. Alright. No working range because I'm a dingus and I forgot to go ahead and put in a cut order here. Get to work. Get to work, beavers. Get to work. Alright, so we're going to stockpile on berries here. We're going to go ahead and get this one done too. It's only 3 wood. It's totally worth making. We'll have enough for that because we were saving an extra 20 wood because we're not doing this wiggle. Again, means we're not going to be saving as much water in here, but we had plenty last time, so we'll be able to make it at least the first route. We can always move it later. No big deal. And once we have levees anyway, we can always bring it further down. Yeah, so more wood, please. More wood. We need these babies to become full adults. And after we get this done, we'll start working on these. In which you are for berries and you are for logs. For housing. We can get more houses set. There we go. We can go ahead and get lumber. You. Power wheel, same thing. Pause you. That's set. And also, by the way, don't you dare stop working. Don't you dare stop working. We have so much stuff to do. If you're not working, there's better stuff for you to do. Alright, get out of there. Get more people on lumberjacking. We just need to collect more wood. Alright, I think we're fine this time. I think we're going to be A-okay this time. Problem solved and sorted. Okay? Oh yeah, can't do the pine yet until we get our research. More research needed. Alright, let's actually go ahead and let's knock these down to a slightly lower priority. This is still a high priority. We gotta get that water in. We'll get more of the dam done in a moment. We can take a quick break from making the dam. We need to get water in here before people get too thirsty. We're fine for another, like, 2 days before we end up having thirst issues and they end up dehydrating to death, but let's make sure we actually get that going. Get someone in that job. We'll have a new beaver soonish. Yeah, we're gonna have a new beaver, like, almost immediately here. We can go get that done. We'll work on this. We'll work on the storage. We'll get to some water buckets and the like for them later. Also, what we should do is we should look at getting a small storage here that we're going to pause the build of, and this is going to be for... Oh, that's not how... Wrong storage. Small pile here. Pause you. We'll have you be planks. We can build that one later. So we can stock, 43 planks instead, so we can have a little bit more prepped and ready for us. Make life a little easier. Okay, so we've already stockpiled all the berries in here. This can still go, so we're going to need another tiny stockpile. Little warehouse here for more berries. A lower priority. We'll get it built when we can, but these are higher priority now. We only have so much lumber here. Still put the cut order in here. And we can still get the additional lumberjack flag set. If we put this here, like our plan, it's right here. Right? I think. Yeah, because then we can have the road across here. Go. We can get that set. Now what we'll do is we'll get a farm. This time we're going to jam it in this side. And we'll go ahead and we'll get carrots planted. All through there. And all up here. We can get carrots going soon. But again, the dam is highest priority. Everything else is just pause. We just need to have time pass. Time pass, job's done. More wood collected. Your wood storage is actually full. Let's pull some people off of whatever other jobs they're doing and get them working to pick up stuff and move things. We're gonna have to go get some water here soon. Not stockpiling as much as I'd like, but yeah, it's just we need more people with hauling. Haul faster. Move quicker. Yeah, the sooner we pull the berries off these, the sooner they start making new berries. We're plenty of food for now, so we're okay for the moment. Okay, we do have enough wood to get this done. Let's go ahead and get this berry one done as a high priority as well. Okay, one less dam to go. Once that's done, we can go ahead and build these. Get people working on cutting this down. There we go. Wow, that just instantly filled. Wow, that just instantly filled. That's okay. We're gonna jam them in here. There's not much we can really do with those little slots. That works for now. A little extra storage for our food. Not a whole lot, but enough. Enough. That's enough for us now to pull all of these, right? Still have a little spare. Yeah, we have a little spare storage. Perfect. And now that's done, we're actually going to pause here for 2 jobs and get you guys working on other things. Get to work on other jobs, please. Thank you. Alright, and with that, there's nothing left up here. We won't destroy these, because otherwise we can't use the lumber. We'll instead pause it. We're going to unpause the farming house here, because then we have 4 idle beavers. We'll also go ahead and unpause you. This is still a higher priority, so lumber's going to come here first, but we only need 1 more piece of wood. Once that log's done, we can start working on these guys, which we have not quite enough lumber to get done. That's okay, we can get this done now. We can build these up. We'll instantly get them working. And this is going to be, what, 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs in total. Alright, so we got lumber coming over here now. Alright, we can now unpause this one. Stockpiling, now that we have these active. We're going to make the stockpile a high priority, and we're going to make you a high priority. We're going to put you on prioritize harvesting and focusing on carrots for now. Just get that prepped. We're very far behind on science because, you know, we were focusing on making sure we don't starve this time. Oh, there you go. But we now need to get science rolling. We will finish this build. Have a builder come over here real quick. Just finish up the build. We have all the logs here. We just need to finish the build. Plenty of logs. We're good to go. We got lumber started soon. Making our planks. Not yet. Alright. Alright, new gun. New gun, I need as much science as you can possibly muster. Building isn't connected to any district. I built it backwards. Hold on. One more time. I built it backwards. We built this so we can go and destroy stuff, so it's fine now. Don't have to worry about it. But, oh my goodness, I built it backwards. Whoopsies. That's okay, quick fix, don't worry, we're fine. We're fine, don't worry about it, everything's okay. Alright, research is underway. We'll be okay. We need to get this going soon, though, because we are starting to run lower on food. We're down to 100 pieces of food left. We do have berries that are growing back, but it still takes 3 total days, so we're 2.5 days out from getting those berries. So once this is down, we have these 3 in here. We have 1 available job, which is for a lumberjack flag. These are paused. I guess we could live with just only 1 lumberjack, but we're gonna need more. We don't have any berries right now. We're gonna have 3 here to start off with planting, but then we really only need 1, I think. I don't think we need that many for the amount of carrots we're trying to grow. We can take a step back from there. Lumber's starting to stockpile up, so let's go ahead and let's get these guys going. We're actually gonna get this one going too. So we'll get that full row there built. We'll go from there. This is how we do things here with backwards thinking and innovation. Yes! We think backwards! Also known as innovation. Is it really innovation if you're doing something the wrong way around? And we innovate to make sure the wrong way around works. Trials of adversity. We overcome. Right, and with that we can go ahead and bring you down to just 1 beaver. Bring up a couple extra beavers. Get a couple other jobs done. If we do this, we get even more free beavers. Get 3 free beavers here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
While you're not wrong, I also think we're okay. I think we're gonna be fine. Okay. Let's focus on building these and this. And get everyone to work on this. We have 1 baby beaver left. And then we will get to work with hopefully making more beaver babies. We need more beaver babies. We also got these started before we even got our first drought. We're on day 5, no drought yet. We've already got our food underway. We should be okay. Everything should be fine. Alright, what else do we need done here? I think we just need to wait for them to finish things. I don't think I can keep adding more projects. We have so many projects still paused. We just need more manpower. We need more beaver power. More beaver power is required. Okay, these are going to be above average jobs. You're an urgent job. You're an urgent job. You're an urgent job. And you are an urgent job. We need this to be urgent. These are also urgent jobs. Those are urgent. And you're going to be above average jobs. In terms of importance. The others will leave as is. They're perfectly fine. Right, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and have you be supply and you be supply. So these will end up going in here when there's space. So that'll work. And their happiness is still swinging all over the place, but that's not too bad. How long till baby? Alright, tomorrow we'll have this baby. Alright. They're chewing just fine, not just doing just fine. It's true. They're chewing high-quality aged oak. They're living the high life. Thinking outside the box is the standard way of thinking. Then we get so many harebrained ideas, which is unusual among the hairy. What? Nothing but harebrained schemes. Nothing but. Oh, yep, you're out of here. Just stop by to hang out for a little bit. I appreciate you doing so. You're gonna start winding down for the night. Look forward to the next poll. Yeah, which should be in a couple of weeks here, I think. I'll end up doing another one. Hopefully one of the games you suggest will be on the list and wins. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, because you definitely suggested a good number of games to add to the game list. But it all comes down to what everyone votes for. Otherwise, hopefully we can sneak it in as one of the unscheduled stream games. Right, we're running a little low on food. We have 2 days before we get more food here. And we're about 2 days out for the same. Okay, so we have enough food for, so we're gonna have to go hungry for 1 full day. 1 full day of starving a little. Don't worry about it. 1 full day of starving a little. Alright, we'll give them 4 hours of after work time to relax. We have enough houses for everyone to sleep in, so that should help reduce the movement speed and work speed problems we were running into. You have nothing better to do right now, and we have job openings. So science is building up. We don't have enough for the forester yet, but we can get those built. So let's get to work on that next. Get the builders out here. And let's get to work. This time, instead of going berry focused, let's actually just go ahead and add some more carrots. Add more carrots here. Add an extra. Let's add these jobs back. Not pulling out of here yet. Okay. Yeah, these are going to be normal jobs. They're lower priority for us to get these done. Means they probably won't be done, but that's okay. Get that sorted soon. All right. Everyone is now full-grown adults. We're still struggling to keep enough lumber on hand. See shortly about that. Once we finish getting in all the oak. Yeah, we're gonna have to rejig this whole section here, I think. This is one we're not gonna have to do a whole lot of work with resetting, but we're probably gonna have to do a lot of work over here. Getting nice power. Hey! Nice! Happiness of 3. Excellent. The happiest we can get them to be by default. No one's in the job right now, so we can go ahead and pause that just to make sure no one does. How much more do we need? 5 more logs here, 2 more logs here. Construction priority is above average. We'll go and unlock 2 more lodges. And that way we can start getting population up. Start upping the population here. We do need water storage. I didn't actually leave space for water storage, so I guess we're just gonna put water storage here. Not exactly right next to where we wanted it to be, but that's fine. Water storage nearby. We're up at 4, so we've got full happiness. Everyone's full bellies, fully quenched thirst. They've slept in their own beds, and they have their own shelter. Very happy. Okay, so we'll get those going. We'll jump up here. Okay, so we can go ahead and we can unlock you. Which is going to be an above average job, a below average build. No, if we run out of wood, we're in trouble. It's a high build. High build request. High build request. And unpause you too. If we knock out 2 jobs here, there's only 2 places to go. The power wheel and making ourselves some lumber. Perfect. Bam. How's it going, Curse Engine? How are you doing today? I think you should start adjusting your stream title. No longer the first playthrough. True, actually, yeah, we're not even playing Iron Teeth. Let me go and fix the stream title. We're playing Folktale. Folktale Run. Yeah, let me go fix that. Thank you. There we go. Folktale Run. Bam. Bing. Goal is immense happiness? Yes. Extreme happiness. Alright, so we're still good work-wise. Start bringing in lumber here when we get more of these. It's what, 3 trees per barrel, essentially. This is almost done. We just need to get the planks in now. And they're happy enough with 20-hour workdays. So I'm not gonna adjust that. We're not gonna change it. If they're fine with 20-hour workdays, we're gonna keep that up. Just playing Folktale for the kicks. Because we didn't go super far into playing Folktale. We got to the point in which drought and bad tides are no longer a threat. So now I want to go all the way to the end game of Folktale and get high happiness. Because the Folktale that we did last time was just to where we weren't going to die out. We could just kind of like keep the peace. Keep ourselves kind of floating where we were. And in the Iron Teeth run we just finished, we went to 63 happiness. It's an absurd amount of happiness. I want to see if we can do that with the Folktale as well. As well as playing on another map. New map. Difficult setup. The bad tide's going to be really bad, so we need to get ourselves sorted and prepped for the bad tide. Bad tide's going to be really rough on us. We're going to need to get levees and whatnot built over here pretty much ASAP here. Otherwise, we're going to have some very sick beavers. We need to get this sorted. Okay, knock that down to just 1 left here. Oh, we need 1 more plank. Because then this guy can then go and be the forester. That's a forester. Your job is to forest. Nope. There it is. Archaeographer. 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 Off he goes. Questions, where do we drain bad tides? The idea right now for us draining out bad tides is essentially we're going to create a levee system here so we can make this a big old trough. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try and dynamite out a thing here and have it go this way. But for the bad tide, what we're probably going to do instead is set up some levees here and have this whole thing flood like crazy. And then when the bad tide comes, we just block this and have it spill over here. That's going to be our move to start. Until we have dynamite, which luckily we do have bad water here, so we can get dynamite set up here. Thank goodness, right? The thing is we need to get metal, so we're gonna have to go get a metal up here. We need to go and expand this way ASAP. We can go ahead and get our explosive factory right here. Gotta get her done. Making some spare planks. Having extra planks is good. We just need as much science as we can muster. All of the science. Bring it to me. Alright. The next thing we want, I think, is going to be platforms. No, stairs. Stairs for sure. We're going to need stairs and platforms to get up here to get the metal. Need both. Or we can get levies to try and get a better setup here. Realistically, we just need science. We just need so much science. Okay, so you are no longer berries. You are now carrots. You guys are berries. All right, the drought has begun. The first drought. Wow, we got 9 days before getting a drought. That's quite lucky. I'm surprised. I like to think that each map you play on is a different settlement, and the other games you've played were successful or failed is elsewhere in the world. I kind of like thinking the same way too. I like thinking the same way too on that. Wait, why? Huh? There's a drowned blueberry down here. I wonder why they decided to put that down there. It was probably an accident. Accidentally putting that down there. Interesting. Alright, lumber's we're almost done over here with these lumberjacks. Bring them down to 18-hour days. They have a little more time to get water, food, and whatnot. Prioritize the pine trees. Go ahead and we'll open up the remaining lodges so we can get some more babies in here. I spent last stream in a map editor. That's probably an accident. Okay. I was just like, that's a weird place to put a berry. Just it instantly drowns at the start of the playthrough. Weird. This is still slowly draining out. Interesting. Hey, happiness 5. Now that we have carrots. Nice. Happiness 5, do we get any bonuses? Happiness 5 gives us a work speed bonus. Happiness 2, well-being 2 gives us a movement speed bonus. Very nice. What I need right now is a breeding bonus. We need more babies. Bring me the babies. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pause these jobs. Get these lumberjacks started. Unless these guys no longer have a job down here. I mean, they do have these, but I'll pause those and move them over. We need more babies. Oh, we got a baby! Baby was born! Valja. Welcome to the world, age 0 Valja. So increasing their well-being increases their growth speed. So what this means is if you have a happy childhood, you become an adult faster. What? That doesn't make any sense. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Alright. These get built. Or I guess technically these are a higher priority. How they see it. Maybe it's a distance thing. I don't know. Still worth us getting this done either way. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can unlock stairs. Let's get wooden stairs built. And platform up here. We can get up to these birch trees. This gives us access to then start lumberjacking over here. Over here. Jack flag. Get those built. Nice. So as we get more beavers in, we can have them go work on this and go start cutting down those trees. Just free lumber. There's no reason for us not to. We're going to need these stairs here anyway to get up. This gets us set up so we can go and build more things here. And also gets us started on our path to get up here. I think we're going to have our pathing go up and over this way. We don't have to disturb this setup. We could have the pathing come up here. I'm going to see a reason to do that, though. We'll do the same thing here. Set you up that way. Oh, actually... maybe we don't go in that direction. Take a quick look at this. Yeah, because of how tall it is, we could put it here instead. That way we have a straight shot up. I think it's better. And have you be a straight shot across. And that way we can put you here. And we can put the bad water pump here. And here. Actually, we can get 2 bad water pumps in. That's quite nice. It's quite nice being able to do that. And then we can go ahead and we can put our block here and here if we want to then be able to grow. Do something like that. That would work. Let's pause this so we don't need to waste our planks on that. And then if we have this here, then we have a storage next to it. Yeah, so we then do that to get across. Use that to get across there. The other thing I'm going to want to do, what I'm thinking is what I'm going to want to do is we might actually put a dam here. Because originally I was thinking we divert this way. Because then all of this would be arable land down here. Kind of want us to get our bomb factory here, at least to start with, because that's going to be the easiest one for us to access. The nearest other bad tide is quite, or bad source is quite far away. It'd be like up here. Comes down this way, goes up this way. We'd have to go and build our bombs down. Yeah, no, building explosives down there is just not worth it. So what we could do instead, to make life easier, we can put these here later. But that way the pumps will have liquid that'll be stockpiled in here for us to use. You think Valja should be tutored by you, Zeldor, to raise them to be raise them up the way they should, as a true folktale? Send +5 approval. don't send -15. Oh yeah, we'll send. You've been playing too much CK3. Crusader Kings is such a good game. The franchise is really good. Those games are a lot of fun. Platform's the next one. We need to go and research that. We're not there yet. More carrots are growing. Excellent. Carrot stockpile is actually not full enough. Funnily enough. We're gonna have more. We need more babies. Come on, folktales. More babies, please. More babies. We could work on more planks, but I don't actually want more planks right now. We don't have any builds that require them. I mean, other than the stairs, of course. We can go ahead and build it. It's fine. We don't have infinite lumber, so I definitely don't want to get that job going yet. This should be going well. Anyone working up here? No one's working up here yet. We have 2 babies now. Perfect. Get these 2 working on those lumberjack jobs in the north. Perfect. All these are birch trees, so we only get 1 lumber per. So don't get a lot out of this, but we'll get at least a little bit out of this. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright, we're gonna have you guys focusing on planting instead of on harvesting. There's more than they're able to manage in terms of carrots, but if we always have carrots here that we can pick up, and we never have drought issues to the point in which these end up dying because of a lack of water, then it doesn't matter if we have them still in the ground. It's essentially just additional stockpile that's just not in the warehouse. So that works out well. If there was a neutral structure that was a ruins of someone else's settlement, what would it contain? Oh, interesting. Would it be like wooden planks or something? Yeah, I think what I would put in there is maybe like gears and like gears, metal, planks might be the things that I would have that you could extract from a failed settlement. I wouldn't give them just, like, lumber. But, like, having the gears would be an interesting one to be able to just harvest out of there. But we gotta get up to these ruins. We'll definitely be using this here. So we have a staircase here. We go here, and here, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. There and there. That'll get us up. And with this, we can get metal. And up here, we can build... Oh, we can't. It requires research. Not such a night yet. Until we get the planks, the platforms going across there, we can't even build that, so it's not something we have to worry about. We need significantly more research, and besides, metalwork is not super important yet. It is going to be important, but it's not super important. The main thing is I want to get that so we can get the explosives factory going. The thing is, we both need to pull the scavenger flag, and we need the smelter, so we actually need 550 research to do it. We're nowhere near ready for that. So next on our list of things is going to be levees. I think. Levees or floodgates. One of these is going to be next. We're going to be doing levees or floodgates next. Drought's nearly over. Very good. Our baby beavers are 3 days away. 3 days until we get a new baby beaver. We still have 9 available slots here. We're definitely going to go platforms. Well, let's see. What we could do is I could do another round of housing straight on the back end here. Or we could do houses like so. We can easily put them on the back end here, though. Well, I say easily, but the stairs are actually in the way. That makes that tough. Stairs are actually in the way if we want to do that. Actually, what we should put over here is... campfire. For happiness. We should also get a rooftop terrace. We're gonna have to get up above first. We can't quite do that yet. We can do that. We can do a grinding wheel. Grinding wheel on here. They end up breaking their teeth. Get those built. 15 lumber, 5 lumber. We got plenty of logs. We'll do that. Can't go there. Yeah. We have to go and redesign the plan. We can get the platforms, though, so we'll go ahead and unlock platforms. We do want these platforms. Just have one more space. I'm thinking, what if we had like a house here and here? We can't. So instead, let's actually move this here. This way we actually have access in the back. Don't just block that off entirely. And we can put like storage or something back. Actually, no, we can get one house back here. Bam! Nice. There's only going to be a little bit of space back here we're not using. Priority, make sure we actually pull these out. We don't want to just be like locked behind to be obnoxious. A priority, pull the logs. There you go. We need an extra house over here. Perfect. We get platforms up here so we can get the rooftop terraces. Right? Is that way we can get these guys set up that way so they can build on top. Let's get one rooftop terrace here for now. Platform here. We want to get the stairs up. Actually, we can do this. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and we can put that grinder right here. Put that underneath. There we go. Nice. Well, let's let them slowly start building that. It's going to take a bit. We should have enough lumber to do all of it. We have enough logs. Close. We don't have enough planks. These require planks, though. We are going to need to get this job going. I want to let them finish cutting all this, then we can get these 2 lumberjacks on that. They can go and set up everything else in the meantime. Our carrot stockpile is getting pretty big. Good. Water wheel will be nice. Windmill requires not much, actually. So 1 block. Or as planks. I'll unpause these 2. If we can get a small stockpile of planks, we can actually just take out this power wheel and put a windmill right here. That way we'll just always have power. Well, whenever the wind... Actually, no, it's we only have power when the wind's going. We need the gravity battery to actually make it worth it. Never mind. We still need the planks regardless. And we have some babies coming into being adults in 2.5 days. Get that campfire going. This way we'll get more happiness between the campfire and the rooftop terrace. So that they'll be working faster and faster. Give me more things. We are staying on top of food for now, but I don't really know how much longer we'll be able to keep up with it. Here we go, nice. The science is something I really want to get even more inventors going. I'm going to put these as bottom tier priority. So if we end up just getting enough bodies, we'll have some more inventors going. I really want us to get more inventors. We should only have 1 guy in here. Yeah, only 1 guy. So we get a higher population. What? Huh? Why are we flooding? Okay. Like, wait a second, why? We should be able to handle this. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's open up the berry gatherer. Gather berries again. Oh, let's just move the berry. Let's move that berry boy. I'm gonna move the berry boy down here. Got a high priority, above average priority job. Get rid of these 2. We can go ahead and put carrots in here. These little warehouses are kind of like required now. Funnily enough. Might change into something else though. Every time you adjusted the water flow, you ended up flooding the world on the map editor. Really? I had to go and recalculate. Recalculating. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more logs, and then we'll be done up here. Route them back down here for other jobs. Alright, we got 5 babies and counting. We still have 7 additional beds. We're gonna get even more beds in here. I think I am gonna put them back to back on this one. We'll put something right there. Get these additional houses going. Build me more houses. These houses, however, are going to be a bottom priority build. We don't need them for a while, but I want us to make sure we can keep on rolling them. Bed? Ah, yes, an infirmary. Good call. We have to unlock it, though. Until someone's injured, we're not going to get... There's no healthcare until someone's actually injured. 0 healthcare until you're actually injured. So since this guy's gonna get campfire bonus, it's 6. We need a little bit more to make you become an adult faster. Darn. Yeah, we could put that there for sure. You're not connected. There you are. Where are you two? Wait, those jobs are the ones that aren't being done? Okay. You're just sitting there waiting for someone to start the... just sitting there waiting for someone to start up the power, but that's the only person who is free. I'm sorry, nice try? No. Just need more babies into adults, please. Ah, it's because the other person was turned into being a berry picker. Got them turned into a berry picker. Alright, we're struggling with carrots here. Trying to keep up. Stockpile's getting there. Yeah, this isn't connected to a district yet, but it will. It shall be done. Not yet. Let's keep our... No, let's keep him at 18-hour days. We want him to keep making more babies. We need more and more and more babies. 12 adults. Okay, so we'll have another one at the end of the following day. We're actually decently staggered here in baby growth. War dog. Ah, yes, war dog. Welcome to the colony. Okay, so with platforms, we can get this going whenever we want. We're just not going to do that yet. This is also something we can do later, but it's not important. Not yet, at least. Not until we can get metal going. We're going to figure out how we're going to do manufacturing down here. Probably get some water wheels. Maybe we do manufacturing on this side. We do all of our industry here to start with, then we move it later. Might be a way to do it. Oh no! Nugan died of old age! Nugan, no! Oh, we needed Nugan. I have to pause you to get you to go and chop down trees. High priority, pick those berries up. Finish those trees up, and we can go close these out. We can at least close this one out here. Got a high priority pickup. Slowly flushing out the foresters, that's good. How many days on these? Okay. 12 days. So we're at 6 days left for those. We're gonna keep up. Into research. We're getting close. We can almost get a floodgate or a levee in. Levees are what we probably should do first. Floodgate would be nice. I have to build up here. Okay. Nothing left for you up here. Job is complete. Job done. Perfect. No priority pickup. 30 total lumber here for them. Grab what we can. Sorry. There we go. Connected up. We can get up and across here. Unfortunately, it's a too high spacing we'd have to get across. We'd have to double up the height. We don't want it to backflow this way, so I think what we do is we actually put levees in here instead. We can walk across blockages, but we're going to undo the blockage, and this way, if we have the bad tides come down and they spill into here, it'll still be able to collect it. Let's stick to levees. Oh my goodness, one science! One science! Oh, we got another drought. Good, we're not in trouble yet. Don't get to work. There we go. Unlock the levees. We're just going to double down levees here. We're just completely block this off for us to get across. Here. And we could zigzag up, but I see no reason for us to do that now that we have platforms. So if we do a platform here, and a platform there, and a platform here, and a platform here. Oh. Like so. It's awkward, but it'll work. Actually, no. We want emergency levees here just in case it, like, overflows. It's platforms are cheaper, but let's just do additional levees just in case we end up running into a problem. Let's use levees for this. It requires more lumber, but you know, lumber's infinite, right? We can always pick up more lumber. Keeps growing. There we go. So if something does happen, what we can do is we can just abandon all the stuff up here, break this, remove the road here, and then just put a levee across here. Just in case it spills over for some reason. We'll go and we'll break that blockage later once the bad tide actually shows up. We'll have this set as our build. It's going to take quite a long time, quite a lot of logs. It's going to be a while till that's done. Still working on things over here too. Oh, we have two free beavers because the babies have grown to be adults. Bam, get to work. I can't get them in science production quite yet. I need one more baby beaver to become an adult, which is like almost about to happen. We need to start getting ourselves some planks here, though. That's really good. We should be able to survive another round of drought. We're only at 16 beavers in the colony right now. I'm not too worried about how much water we're storing. And then we have these two actually full, so we should be fine. But Beaver Boy, you're actually full, so let's go do something else. You don't have any more berry storage. We'll get a bigger berry storage for you in a moment. But not right now. Get you on a different job. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna open this up now. Get back to work. Priority-wise, we're going to make this all lower priority. Let's go ahead and let's finish building over here first. We'll do that before we do the extra housing. But let's at least get the backup inventors going and get the platforms here so we can get to the rooftop terrace. Let's get a second person in here. More babies. More babies. We require additional babies. Once we have this, though, it'll be nice because then we can just have a couple of free open slots. So we don't have to like micromanage quite so much with the number of beavers that we have and what they're doing. $95 lumber is also pretty good too. So we are keeping up. It does look like this stuff's going to grow before this finishes. So we should be able to keep a nice, even rotation of wood coming in. Funnily enough, once we get up here, what we could do is we could go across, and then grab this here. But we're going to be doing some building over here to go and divert this at some point, so I don't see much of a need. As soon as we do that, we can just do a whole bunch of growing down here. We don't need that much farmland yet. Not yet. But we're pretty much full up on food, so let's go ahead and let's free up 2 farmers here. Full up on food storage. Free up 2. I guess we'll put them in here for now, because we have to just micromanage making sure their jobs. Enough, we'll have space. It's fine. Hopefully they can go ahead and finish building the inventors, then we can have them doing invention instead. We can go ahead and get our levees, or our floodgates. I don't know if we want to go and unlock floodgate 1. Probably do. essentially our plan is to flow here. It's essentially going to be our starter plan for dealing with the bad tide. So it'll fill here, and then the lowest point will be this opening here. And we can get our floodgates right here, and then across here. Which awkwardly is going to require a levee to start, unless we buy the too high one. So, we'll figure it out. But right now, that's just our low priority builds up here. All those low priority builds. Alright, these are starting to get done. Alright, we got spare inventor jobs. Very good. And we do want to have these guys actually in here. We do have one spare inventor currently. It's good. Good. I'll actually go and knock this up here. While I do want additional inventors, we shouldn't have them doing that job. Very soon here, once we get that floodgate, we'll go ahead and we'll restructure this. When we have enough stockpile logs and planks, which we don't have no extra planks, we'll then go ahead and get that done. So we're just going to let the oak continue to just proliferate over here on its own. We're busy enough as is on this side. We're keeping up with our lumber. I mean, we are, but I mean, we'll see what happens to these. We're going to make this a higher priority, in fact. Let's make even more beds. That's a higher priority than working on this right now. Get more beds done. Planks seem to be the main thing that we need now. We're working on them. We're getting them when we can. And we're working on it. Can I get a water wheel here? We can, but again, I just don't know. Probably should have a water wheel, though. We can get a water wheel here, and we can get a platform. We'll have these be upper priorities. Because if we can get that going, then at least when we're not in a drought, we can free up the power wheel. Right now we can't, but it'd be nice if we could free up the power wheel. Make that a higher priority compared to other things for now. Because realistically, right now we need as many planks as we can get. We're very ambitious with our needs. Many planks required. So I guess we got another person. Yeah, another person in inventing. Very good. More science! We must unlock more things. We require more science. Go science. Oh, we could use more food storage. Let's go a little crazy with warehouses here. These are just going to be temporary here. We'll probably end up demolishing these and moving them later. Let's get this going so we can keep more carrots on hand. I'll do the same thing for berries, but berries are just a low priority for us. A 6-day drought, that could be pretty tough for us here. We got a little bit of water stockpile currently, so we should be fine. But it could be tough because we are playing at a not quite full river. So we are using dams instead of floodgates. Get this floodgates up and running soon here. We almost have a floodgate available. Again, for right now, we're just going to buy the tier 1 floodgate. We need to get this bad tide thing sorted. Urgently. Right now, this is our weakest link. So let's actually move this back and put the levee here. Because now it'll actually fall in here and hopefully go that way. Just for safety's sake. So that should work. This plan should, in theory, work. We just need 30 more science and a lot of wood. And a handful of planks. But we're now struggling on wood. We don't have enough manpower. We don't have enough beaver power to work on that. What we'll do soon, though, once these beavers have finished up this, is we can move them over here to the oak and cut that down. We have 22 available beds. We just need more beaver babies. So a couple more beaver babies will be fine. And we need to give them more free time. Yeah, I might need to give them some more free time here. I'm already falling back into the trap of me not leaving enough open space here to do stuff. We are going to be rejuggling pretty much everything in this zone here. We'll probably do some rejuggling up here as well. I think these houses are going to stay where they are. But we might end up having a little more spacing on this side so we can have like decorations and like here. The warehouse stuff's probably going to get moved over further. But for right now, this is what it is. All right, unconstructed building. Yeah, unconnected building. We have blacks, a person, and then we need construction material, which is planks. Planks and logs. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Require additional beavers. Right. 6 more science. We can go ahead and enact this plan. And then it's just a waiting game. And it's just gathering resources. So once we have this done, our build is done. We just need to focus on optimizing resource acquisition. Alright, so this is the plan. Now to get over there, we are going to need... We need access to get there. Like so. Right, so everything is set. We should easily be able to access everything here. It's just acquiring the materials and then the time to go and build it. That's all it is now. All this stuff is low priority. Perfect. We'll finish building all the other things. Now we can get more carrots in here. We can't get another person in there yet. And we should. Yeah, we should take that inventor out. We should take that inventor out and continue to stockpile our food, just in case things go horribly wrong. Because once all the water drains from here, is evaporated or drunk, then we're going to end up in a problem where this stuff's going to start dying from dehydration. I think it only has like 2 days, maybe 1 day before it ends up having an issue. Alright, we're going to go ahead and open these up and close those down. Go over here and we'll start hitting the oak again. We'll let this regain. Seems to be growing fast enough, but still. We'll jump over here for a moment. Little warp speed for a second here. There's nothing else we can really do. We can't put any more inputs or anything. We just have to wait for more beavers to pop around. Alright, we got a new one that was born, another one that's grown old. Grown up. But we also lost one. Yavo died. Yavo, no! Ah, my goodness. 100 points for lanterns. Oh my goodness, I was going to try and get that going, but nope, that's not going to happen. We can at least go and clean up some of our zones now. Put those zones there. I want to make a platform bridge so you can replace the dam once the water flows. Hmm? Oh, you mean down here? You mean down here? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, because we actually want to get that set up down here. It's a decent priority, but I'm really worried about bad water. So I'm going to leave this as our priority now. We're going to leave that as our priority right now. We're going to take 2 of you off. And get that going. We need more lumber. We're not keeping up with the log requirements. But yeah, we do need to sort this out sooner than later. Can't keep procrastinating on it. I know I need more farmers for food, but we've got enough food stockpiled right now that we should be fine, even if we have issues. We just need more logs so we can get this built. Because if the next catastrophe occurs in 5 days, or 5.4 days, which is the soonest we can have the next issue, this is going to take a while to build. It's going to take quite some time for us to build. So we really need to get that rolling. Oh my goodness, another person died of old age. Okay, happiness is now at 6. That's good. Now that we can get to the rooftop terrace. That's great. But the problem is we need more babies. We need so many more babies. So I think what we need to do is bring ourselves down to 16-hour days. We can't keep doing the 18-hour days anymore. We need to bring it down to 16 so we can get more babies. We need them to have more free time so they can spawn forth more babies through a sacred ritual. And again, we might need to go and like redo this whole thing later. But for right now, this is the only way I can think of dealing with a bad tide. I don't know if we're going to be able to deal with the sheer volume of liquid that's coming through. I'm hoping this will work. If it doesn't, it'll be bad. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we're going to need to get this going next, you're right. Ideally, we have a higher dam. We can get the 2 high dam, the double dam, the floodgate. We can go and set that like down here. It doesn't really matter. You can just put it here. Yeah, we'll get that going in a moment. Okay. Pause you two so you can go work on the other jobs. Alright, we're now full here. Get another one of you. Open up the farmer slot. We only want 1 additional person doing research here. Up the warp speed. More babies on the way. We have 20 available beds. Bring us more babies. Alright, looks like we're just barely gonna have enough here. Yeah, there you go. How long does this take to list? Okay, 2.2 days. We're gonna be fine. Of water in half a day here. Still getting that work done. It does create a stop on all the growth for the trees, though, which is obnoxious. Beavers go, beavers go. We're at 16, so we're still completely full up, so we can go ahead and get another farmer in here. Start getting some more inventors soon. We just need to crank out more knowledge. So again, worst case scenario, in 3 days from right now, we get a bad tide. That would be worst case. So we really got to focus on this. High priority focus. Is there any other lumber we can snag from somewhere? We can grab it down there. There's some up here. There's a bunch up here. There's some down here we could try and grab. There's all pine. It's not bad. We have 2 speed instead of warp speed. We're back on track now, at least. Much as I want to do this, I also don't want to do that right now. We do need to do this, though. Got enough lumber for it, too. If we just pause these builds, they won't be able to get to anything else. That should pause everything here. Alright, let's go do this. We didn't strand any beavers, right? Good. Really awkward. Okay. Let's remove the dams. Build our platform here. These guys here. I think that counts as them being connected. I think. This. And that. That just looks weird. I don't like how it looks. We're going to fix it. It's going to cost us more material to fix it, but it's going to look so much nicer. And aesthetics are important. Put levees in here. Do it like so. Platform across. We'll do this as above average priority. We'll do these as urgent priority. And these as above average. These as above average. The center can be a levee instead. Oh, true. That's right. We actually... No, because of... No. I was going to do that, but no, that's right. We have so many water source blocks. We actually need more openings. Thinning it out to the 4 might actually be a problem. Go ahead and get this going. Oh, berry. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, this one can be a levee. You're right. Yep. Need that be a levee. Perfect. They should start working on this down here. Or they'll just keep building up here. These are all low priorities, so they shouldn't be doing it. We can probably even unpause this. It shouldn't be worked on as it's a low priority. You should be worked on instead. Yeah, okay, good. Good. We don't have any free beavers. Alright, good. So that means every single job's currently being worked on. We don't have any free jobs. In which case... require additional inventors. The inventor building... Yeah, just neutral. Neutral's fine. This is below average build or importance. Neutral, slightly above average, and high priority. That should be fine. Gear workshops and the like going soon, but we'll just have to stick with getting this build done first. Because yeah, then we'll be able to store more in here. We can store all the way up to a 1 full depth as opposed to 0.75 depth. Giving us significantly more to hold on to. Yeah, these are going to be bottom priority work. This is only if you've got nothing better to do. Which means that we always want to see at least one of these not spinning. And we almost have all the platforms. I should be able to grab these. Need to make grabbing this stuff urgent, so they actually put that into the stockpile so they can actually use it. Otherwise, they won't use it. Okay, good. They are grabbing them. Which is obnoxious, because they're going to have to grab the rubbish pile from here, bring it over here to drop it off. Then the builder can pick it up from here and put it over here. Obnoxiously. That's going to be the case. Alright, so berries aren't going to be really important until we start making, until we make an herbalist. Priority till then. We can upgrade to a double floodgate if we want it already. I'll actually go do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Upgrade to a double floodgate here. Now we have full control over that, which would be nice. Okay. We need one more drought before we have a bad tide, essentially. Or else we're going to be really struggling. Also, we aren't keeping up with water. How's that becoming a problem? We need another water pump? Another water pump just in case. Another water pump in here. More things with water storage. Upgrade those later. Oh, that's right. This isn't set as cut. I'm like, why do we have this row of trees that aren't being cut? What's going on here? Yeah, I forgot about them. Right, these are going to be bottom priority builds right now. We should have enough planks to get the job done. 5, 10, 15, 20. We got 28. Yeah, we got enough planks. We have enough logs as well. We just need the builders to get it done. A builder's hut's 100 science. Okay, as soon as we get 100 science, we're going to get a builder's hut. Having the ability to dedicate some people to doing building will be very nice. And to do that, we'll want to be able to put it back here. So we're going to want to get a path that can go down here for more job spaces. Don't really want to block off that whole thing. That was a bad idea. Alright, we're 3 days into our mild weather, which unfortunately, again, means we're at any moment now we can get really bad news. Any moment now we can get some very bad news. So we got 2 openings right now. Perfect. That's exactly what it is for the 2 inventors. We just are not getting enough babies. Okay, here we go. Got another adult coming in. We just aren't getting enough babies, though. Like, I need more babies. Our population is growing so painfully slowly. We need more babies. Happiness, rooftop terrace are fine. We don't need a new one. Wet fur. Now our 550. We get a shower set up. That makes this a high priority because that's going to increase happiness to 8. Doesn't help with anything, but only costs us 1 plank, handful of logs. Get that shower built. No one's injured, so we still don't need the medical bed yet. Depletion spot. Put that here. Nice, we can do that. We'll put the medical centers like over here. Okay, we can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can put them all over here. Right, like that. Or like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We put all of our medical beds over there. That'll work. Alright, build, build, build. Come on, team. Build, build, build. Alright, showers online. That'll help. We gotta get these floodgates done. Oh, that's cool. We can pause this now. Alright, we're running 100% speed. Because we raised these, it's now creating a stronger current. Or is it? The current's being a little weird here. Huh. We opened it all the way, is that better? Much better. Okay, we'll just leave it all the way open for now. That just frees up an additional beaver. Keep on working. We're at 21 beavers now. As Ron Jati was born. Welcome to the world, Ron Jati. One day you will be big and strong. Alright, so with this, we now have full control. The beavers go. Build. Yes. And that levee. And then we can start working on the next project. The next project is going to be these. Our logs, which we have plenty of right now. And then after that, these are going to be skipped, and we'll jump back to this project. Which for some reason looks like it's not set as... Okay, it's just you don't see it when you're clicking on it. It doesn't show you the priority there. Hey, here we go. Happiness 7. Nice. That's because of wet fur, yeah? Yeah, wet fur. Bam! Happiness 7. Slowly getting there. We just need a little more time before that bad tide. We need like 5 more days. Probably. Maybe 6. Maybe 6 more days before a bad tide and we'll be okay. That or significantly more babies. Whichever comes first. That or significantly more babies. Okay, good. It's a drought. We're in good shape. Get them planks coming. We need a lot of them. These doubles take quite a few planks, 10 each. Go, 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 team. Go, go, go. We're at 8 happiness. 10 makes you grow faster. So if we can find a way to get 2 more points here, we can have our children get an extra 5% growth speed boost. Which, I mean, we can get the contemplation spot going. That can be the one we do. What else would we need the research for right now? I think the next thing we would need is actually just going into metal acquisition, building, and collecting, but we don't have the manpower for it. So I think for now we can get the contemplation spot. At a high priority. I'll get us to 9, I think. I don't know how much bonus you get from the contemplation spot, but if it's only 1, then we'll be at 9, and then we just need 1 more and we'll be good to go. And we can try and get the Ludo in here. 150. That'll be the last one there. And then with that, we should be in the clear and have babies grow up faster. How much do you get for this? Yeah, only 1. Wait, 1 for the contemplation spot so far. Yeah, it's only 1 for contemplation spot. And then it's the fill up a bar of how much. Okay, so yeah, if we can get another 250 science, we can get the Lido. And with that, we can go ahead and get the final bit we need so that babies can go and grow at a 10% growth rate boost as opposed to 5. I'll just get us adults faster. Oh, we have a free... Oh my goodness, we have a free beaver. Incredible. Incredible? I don't know what we do with this free beaver. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to make a builder's hut. That's right. We were supposed to make a builder's hut. All right. Whoops. My bad. All right, we're going to make this a high priority construction. We can at least have this one guy who's doing nothing right now at least make his science. It'll be a high priority in the morning. Yeah, we'll get a builder's hut going next. That can employ up to 4 people. That'll be good. We have these 2 on urgent inventing, but the others we can have work on other things. With that urgent building, we'll have more people helping out with building, and then we'll get a hauler next. Actually, we can do hauler already. Build a hauler's post. Hauler's post here. Oh, someone just died of old age. Problem solved. Problem solved. No, not delete. Low priority construction. Low priority job. Very low priority construction. Low priority job, please. Don't bring over logs. Work on other things. And the builder's hut, we'll just put right here. little more science. 1.7 days, so we'll go ahead and we'll close up the floodgate at like, what, 0.8 days till? Maybe just do it at 1 and see what happens. 30 more science. It's looking good over here. Actually, we can just put this at 0.5 already. Slow this down for a moment as it fills up the reservoir here. At least that way we don't have to wait as long to fill it up. A stream gauge would be really nice too to have. Research that, but let's get the builder set first because we are slowly getting more babies in here. Not enough though. I'm tempted to knock down their work hours. We're gonna see if we can prompt a population boom. I wonder why they're prioritizing that. I don't know why. Weird. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get that builder set. Alright, builder set acquired. Low priority job. Make this a top priority build. So we can get that out of the way. We're doing fine on logs right now, at least the ability to pick them up. Plenty of trees still to cut down. We just have so much work to do. Oh my goodness, do we still have so much work to do. Go team, go team, go. We can go warp speed for a bit here. I can't add new jobs or do anything else. We just have to wait. If I do that, we're just going to slow things down. Ah, nice! New baby acquired. Very good. More babies, please. We need them. We have too many people doing inventor work right now. We need to get this builder's hut done. Because then we can have these 3 inventors working on building instead, which will ramp up the speed at which we get this job done up here. There we go. Bam. So we got those 3 in here instead of inventing. Inventing is nice because, you know, we get more stuff done to beautify the area and the like. But, yeah, it's not urgent. Alright, we're at 0.4 to go. Let's go back to normal speed and let's completely block this up. Whoa, that filled up, like, instantly on this end. What? Holy moly, the water discharge from here is nuts. Oh my good gracious. Okay, flooding is very easy to do. Wow. Alright. Yeah, even... Jeez. Okay, well, it's going to take a minute for us to sort out our water here. Here we go. Holy moly. Alright, that's fine. I'm hoping for like an 8, maybe 10-day drought. 10-day drought would be nice. That'd give us a lot of time. We should be able to withstand 10 days, no problem. A 10-day drought would be really good. Can we get a 10-day drought? 8-day if you're not going to be kind. But if you'd be kind, actually a 10-day drought would be great, because that lengthens out the amount of time until we get the bad tide by an extra 2 days. A 12-day drought would be a bit much. A 5-day drought, that's like nothing. All right, we're going to completely block this up. Let the rest of the water cascade down in here. We might get a little flooding. No? Okay. I don't know how well I did with blocking that. Looks like, no, that is higher than it was before. That's good. So we are holding more than last time. That's good. How much more? Not too sure, but more, definitely. So 5-day drought, that's kind of short. I was really hoping for a longer drought. It's now a 40% chance that every single time we get one of these cycle events, it's going to be a bad tide. We're still not ready for the bad tide. Not until this is done. Not until this full construction up here is done. It's gonna be a bit. Be a good bit till that happens. Oh, you can't do anything. We've got 10 planks only. Ooh, that's not good. We're gonna have to get this rolling. We get someone in that job. Have to pull them out of building so they can go ahead and power wheel again. Get on the wheel of power. Again, if we can get up to 250 science, we can go get the Lido, and we can get our babies to become adults faster, which would be really nice. But it's a bit of a ways out from that. Go and open up this job too. Pull another one off from here, so we can go ahead and get these. Logging going. Others have pretty much got everything already. Well, okay, then finish building it. We're just missing logs. We can get that done real quick. Because we're struck with needing planks to get these. Granted, we can get all of this done here once this one's done. So these are all now reachable. That one isn't, but these are. If we can get this done, that'd be nice. On lumber, boys, let's go. Bring me more trees. We're still doing fine on carrots, though I feel like we're gonna need to expand further on carrots. I'm gonna have to get rid of these. I have to get rid of these berries so we can get more carrots. We also might actually move you from here to over here so that we can have you push a little further down and grab more down here too. We might be dropping these berries very soon. Which is fine, because we can always grow more berries elsewhere. Our berry storage is already full, and they won't go to berries until we run out of carrots. It's not really efficient to rely on berries. The last bit of logs here. There we go. Okay. Those low priorities, these are all bottom priorities. Set. Set and done. Perfect. So again, so long as we don't see any of these running, we're in good shape. We definitely need more babies. Alright, so this is done. Now we can get up here. Now we're getting into the real work. Now we're getting to the real work. We've done everything to get up here and to prepare against overflow. Which again, if things get real rough, we can go ahead and put another one right here. But it should be fine with this this big old crevice here. Stop bad water from getting in. Eventually, we're going to want to upgrade to the large water pump. And when that happens, we'll be resetting where our water production is. We'll probably put our water production like down here at that point, because we're diverted to Dover. Yeah, we still need a lot of planks. We're nowhere near done. We need 40 planks, 50 planks. Plus, so we need 58 planks until we're done with plank production. Go, go, go. Oh, no, it's 20. For some reason, I thought it held 30, like the small warehouse. We are getting a lot of babies, so this is good. We're starting to slowly ramp up our numbers here. Hey, Ronjetti has gone to being an adult. Welcome to the land of being an adult. Welcome, welcome to being an adult. Dynamite's so expensive. The mini lodge. It's a 2x1. The double lodge is nice and all, except that the entrance is from above. Noxious. Triple lodge, also from above. Shelter of 9. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the same amount of square, like, space required, but not the same in terms of the standard footprint. I'd really like to get us one more. Agora. What do we need for an Agora? $400, jeez. We also need extract for it, so that's not gonna work. Yes, I think the lead is really the main thing we can do here. It'll be the easiest one for us to use. grab the rest of those logs, then we'll go ahead and pause this job. Let the 2 little oak saplings here just kind of grow on its own. Last 2. And paused. Find a new job. Alright. Work is coming along nicely here. Very, very nice. The drought's over in 2.5 days, which means we have 5.5 days at the earliest to get the bad tide. We're cutting really, really close. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this done in 5.5 days. It might take us 7 days to finish this. It might only take us 4, but I'm not entirely sure. We definitely need more beavers to get more work done. Hey! Run Daddy's over here as a hauler. Good, good. Go with that hauling. Go, 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 team. Go, go, go. I think the main limiting factor is I don't have enough logs. We could go and try and find other places to cut down more logs. It's kind of tough. We could come up here and take out these birch trees. They're only worth 1 each. It's not really worth our time. How many spares do we have? 4 now? We can get another forester over here. A little late to do so, though. Depending on what our objective is. We wanted to go and fill this with trees. It's a little late. If we wanted to change out from pine to chestnut, no, chestnut takes twice as long for twice as much. It's not worth it. Chestnut to maple is what we would do. Looks too long. We need more wood cutting zone if we're going to go and use oak, just because of the turnaround time. Because we're kind of doing these in like waves. Down here, for example, will be ready in like 5 days. Those birch beers going to die soon. All it's going to take is a 15-day drought, and that's it. Or bad tide. 1 bad tide will kill them. That's not good. He's locked himself on the inside. Quickly. 24-hour shifts. Get this built right now. We need 1 log and a log and 4 planks. We've got an entire beaver stranded. Homeless. Gonna become hungry and thirsty. Okay, I'm glad you're building that, but this needs to be done. I'm glad you're building that, but this has the high priority. Can I get a builder over here? Can I get a builder over here? Our friend Vunokud is stuck. Right,
remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my goodness. Come on, team. It's actually a really gorgeous view over here, looking down at our little settlement. Yeah. Cute little setup. Team? Hey, he's getting hungry now. he's getting hungry. Come on. Get over here. How's it going, Abyssal Zombie? How are you doing today? He's sleeping now. He's got nothing better to do. We're getting hungry and thirsty because we're on urgent mode. But, like, listen, guys, please. Build it. Build it right now. There we go. All right. He just got a job back. You can see he just got his little hauler pack on his back. All right, we're good. Goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm doing well. A little exasperated with what the beavers are doing, but you know, as they do. As the beaver does. Alright, we'll just leave it at 5. To be honest, we don't need to actually have 10 in there. We do want some extra science push. A little extra push to science would be good. We can actually pause this right now. We've got all of our water is full. We can actually pause that one and just stick on one water pump for now. Give us another person to help out with building. Hauling all the material up here is really all we need them to do. Go, 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 team. Go, go, go. This last one here, once that's done, this will then become part of the district. Bam, there we go. So now we can build these. And once that's done, the overflow setup is finished. The channel is set up. And that means all we have to do then is just the work for levee control. Those preset to be down, so it doesn't get in the way. Well, honestly, we can actually have you at 1.5. No, we can have you at 1? No, we can have you at 0.5. Just for a little extra water backup right there. Won't help much. It'll help a little. Smidgen of extra storage, why not? Alright, we can go ahead and bring our work down to 18-hour days again. Still needs to work faster because we're almost done with this drought. We're 3 days out, and we're probably still 3 days out from a potential event occurring, and we're probably 5 or 6 days out from getting this project done. 1, 2, 3, 30 planks. That's what we got right now. We're gonna need another 20 planks to build. Exhausted, passed out. I don't blame you, I'm sorry. And you guys ragged. When we get sorted here in a bit. Very tired. Thirsty, sleepy. Drought's ended. Bring it back to 0.5. We don't have overflow issues. Water returns to the land. I think they're still working on these, yeah. Overflow channels. Which is fine. Let's just stockpile the planks. It actually means I want to make this a high priority so we actually get our plank storage dealt with. We're going to do that. We're actually going to pause you, get you out of there. Go do a different job. We'll have the water wheel working in a moment. Yeah, let's get the planks up here. Let's have that be a high priority, just so we can start getting through some of them. We're going to make these here a high priority, so then the haulers can drop stuff off wherever they want. The haulers will have free reign to go and drop off anything they can get. But if we can get the planks over here, open up our storehouse. I think we can make a bigger storehouse over here too. Probably should, honestly. For planks. I'm gonna take 6 logs, we'll make that a high priority. And we'll make you a supplier. That'll always be empty so they can always just get dropped off right there. Where are my planks? Come on now. No one's hustling and moving planks. This guy's got nothing to do. He's got no space. Come on now. Guessing the red water is poisonous? Yes, it is. And that's why we need to get this set up, because if we have a bad tide before this construction is done, our colony is quite likely going to die. It's full of sulfur and other dynamite components. Yes. Exactly right. It's full of everything a healthy beaver needs to make dynamite. Alright, there we go. Space. Alright, we're doing okay on workers. What are we waiting on? It's only the 5 inventors that don't have any jobs. Really? That means the builder's full and the hauler's full? Nice! Very nice. I like that. Let's go ahead and let's get some well-being. Let's get the Lido here. Not the best thing in the world for us to do this, but this will have our baby beavers becoming adults sooner if we do this. It's a lot of logs and a lot of planks. It's going to be, unfortunately, a bottom priority job right now, but if there ends up being an opportunity, we're going to build there. We get the opportunity, we're going to start building there. Oh, one person had the build order there. All right, there we go. Perfect. We got that set up so we can have plenty of planks. So we should be able to have you just working full time on planks. All right, so we just have a little bit more log here, and you're almost done. Okay, yeah, we can probably get this done in 3 days. I think we're clear. I think we're into clear. As long as nothing else unexpected happens, I think we're okay. Maybe we can get this done in time. And then we'll have to go ahead and demolish these. Otherwise, we'll have overflow issues. It'll pour in here, contaminate our water. But this is the last thing we're going to do. I don't want to spend any time on that until this is all done. Because luckily, if it does start pouring in here, we still have a little bit of time to make a hole, right? Go team go. Go team go! Couple more logs and this one's done. One more delivery of logs. These are high priority for us to get all the way across. There we go. Okay, platforms are now done. Now it's just getting across and doing the double floodgate. The levees. This we just need a builder to come over here and interact with. It's neither of you. Not you either. Normal guys, you're just from the district. You can only hold 2. Haulers, I think, can hold twice as much. Come on, team. We're so close. We got 10 planks in here. We got the 5 planks we need in here. So we just need 20 planks. 20 more planks need to be built. We're done. Right, here's that builder. Bam. Bam. Okay. So the output gate is done. We finished the output gate. Now we just need the main control gate. Once we have the main control gate done, we're in the clear. I think. We might not have enough, there might not be enough volume that can get through here. We might have an issue with volume. And if that's the case, darn. If that's the case, we're going to need a new plan. But I'm hoping this is enough. Once this is done, our next objective is going to start moving towards explosives. Once we finish this build, our next objective is getting explosives. Nice, more science on the way. We have 3 more slots. We need to get more beds soon, actually, funnily enough. More houses. Here, a platform. Done. We'll start building a second floor at some point. Actually, I don't know if I want to do it this way. Can't get up. We can go this way, that would work. We need it too high. We can get it too high. We can get it too high in here. Or we could drop these 2 carrots. Build platforms to go around in it. Would mean we'd have to drop the contemplation spot, though. Which is fine. We could put it elsewhere. The contemplation spot here. It fits. Oh, we already have a way up. We already have a way up, but don't have to worry about it. Wanted to make it so we didn't have to go all the way around, but that's fine. We can go all the way around. These are bottom priority builds. Don't do these. Oh, okay, well, one's already done. Fine, just finish that one. Just want to make sure we still have beds so we can get more people in here. We are going to have to increase all of our food production here soon, though. Start having food woes. Alright, so we just have one levee left, which is nearly completed. These almost have all the logs they need. Looks like you only need 4 more planks, and we're done with planks. But 4 more planks just need to be built. So that'll be done today. That's 1.3 hours per plank. So we'll have all the planks we need, and it's just logs after that. I might actually even pause that job. Once we have enough planks, we might just pause plank production, just so we can have him go work on something else. Although we are going to need another, what, 30? Yeah. Yeah, we're still going to need him to do some work. I don't know what we're going to do with this. We can do that once we've made this all clean water, I guess. Need more woodcutters? Our woodcutters are kind of set up. We're pretty well balanced in here. If we had another one, we would have idle time. The goal is to not have any idle time here. What we need is we need to get another forester or more forester space. We don't have a lot of space we can play with. We can come down here and get a forester down here. But not quite yet. We're going to hold off a little longer. Because the plan is to put food down there. The plan is to do more food down here, but we could do trees in the interim. Alright, perfect. Now it's just logs. I think we made enough planks today. They're on their way right now. No, they're just carrying logs right now. Alright, well, we got this sorted. We'll have this done before the bad tide happens. We'll do a quick test, just to make sure. Just want to be super careful. How's it going, Rachel Kitten? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Is this a new run? Yes. So we finished our Iron Beaver run. Was very happy with how we did. We got all the way up to like 63 well-being, which is like essentially max. And we had robots starting to take over work. So we're on to the new challenge, which is getting up to very high happiness and using robots with the folktales. The new one. New objective. All right, so we need 20 logs, 40 logs, and still 4 planks. I don't know what those planks are. I don't know what you did with those planks. Oh, I wonder if they're using them on these. If that's the case, that means we need to actually make this urgent. Let me make this urgent. I think that we are starting to build these platforms instead. Yeah, we are. I'm like, where did my planks go? Platforms. Oops. Oopsies. Can you briefly explain how robots work? Can you briefly explain robot work ethic? Work, work, work. Get charged with more battery power. Work, work, work. And if they refuse to work, 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 then they don't get any grease, and they're gonna have to be all clanky. Clanky and grumpy. We motivate our beavers with delicious meals, and we motivate our beaver robots with slippery grease. That way they can't complain about joint pain. One forester put a ton of 30-day trees. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Folktale's the one who grow babies or make babies. These guys make babies. The Iron Teeth grow babies. And once you get to the advanced grow vats, you don't even grow babies. You just grow adults. It's like, hey, we need a couple more big burly beavers. Don't worry, boss. I've got them in the tank. Meanwhile, over here, we have to make sure they have a little bit of free time so they'll actually make babies. Yeah, so we'll have this done in no time. We'll have this done before then. So long as I don't set up any other build tasks, we leave everything as it is, we don't touch anything, we'll be fine. Don't touch anything. It's gonna be fine. I need 3 more planks, though, because we were using them. Logs, logs, logs. We need planks. Plank drop-off. Alright, so this is done. Nice. Sounded like, don't touch anything. Immediately start touching things. You haven't really played with the Iron Teeth that much? You just keep messing up the names? Ah, no worries. There's only two clans of beavers. Oh, thank goodness it's a drought. Yes! Yes, it's a drought. Which is amazing, because with this done, droughts are simple. We can just flood this sucker. We got a whole bunch of additional reservoir now. But I do want to get this tested, so we need to get this done before we actually start holding up the water here. We need to test and make sure that we're not going to have overflow issues. If we are, we either need to get explosives set up to blow this out ASAP, which is what I'd rather do, or we're going to have to move this whole structure that way. What we can do for that is we can just put this, we can move the levees down here and then come over here. Move the levees down like 2 and then bring this down. So it'd just be this structure we'd have to fix. We can leave this structure. We have to stretch it, but I'd rather not have to do that. So close. So close. The beavers go. Warp speed. Warp speed, beavers. Folktales are whimsy-like folktales. Yes. Iron teeth are industrious like iron. Yes. Iron and steel in their bones. Alright, let's go get this going, because for some reason that's not doing anything. We need these. Give me these planks. Planks! 24-hour workday. Give me these planks! We need to get this test done before we end up doing anything else. One more plank. We have at least 1 in storage. We'll have it. There we go. Alright, it's on its way. I want to play with this before we end up using this for extra storage here. Got a quick question about the different game? Yeah, what kind of question do you have? Oh, we need a builder now. Almost speed now. Different game. They peaked. You had a peak and completed the game on the completed games list? Yeah, what game were you thinking? What you talking about? Alright, so if we block this all the way up, and we leave this all the way down, does it overflow? The answer is no, we're A-okay, and it fills exactly as we thought it would. Alright, let's get this done. Top priority, demolish order. Also, we need to drop this down immediately. Block that up. Otherwise, it's going to drain in here and cause flooding problems. I mean, we're still going to have some flooding problems, but it's okay. Yeah, look at that. Spare little reservoir down here. Nice. I saw you have Frostpunk on the list. You were wondering if you played the different scenarios. Yes, we went through the whole story mode. The only thing we didn't do is we didn't do the cliff DLC or whatever that one was. There's a DLC for like cliffs or something. That's the one we didn't do. We did everything else in Frostpunk though. I think all of it's on YouTube. I think. Too far from district. Ah. Over. Break this thing. Actually, wait a second. Break this one. Virgin. We'll go from left to right. Get that done. But I'm super excited for Frostpunk 2, which is coming out in like a month or 2? Yeah, sorry. Canceled his job. Then the water is free! Demolish this one. And this just falls into where we got some dirty water here. But look at all this green zone we can get if we turn this into... Right now we're going to use this for diverting the bad water, but we could also use this in irrigating here too. We definitely want to get rid of all of the blockage though. Removing all this blockage is going to be key. One issue we can run into though is that the bad water is going to sit here. So we might actually want to go jam that full of levees. Because otherwise it's going to kill this stuff off with bad water grossness, all this. We're actually going to need to fill that up with levees. Actually, even filling it with levees might not save it, honestly. Yeah, I don't think it's even going to save it doing that. We'll need to get, we'll have to build these levees down this way if we want to do that. That's fine. Worst case scenario just means... Oh, nice. You just turn around. Perfect. Thank you. Worst case scenario just means that we'll just not be able to use any of these trees here. It'll slow us down on our tree usage, but it, you know, it won't kill us. We're going to give him 14-hour days for a little bit. Give him a little extra free time here. We're going to go ahead and have this all the way up. We're going to block you to 1.5. Actually start using this as an upper reservoir. Not only is this for diversion, but it's also to be used as an upper reservoir. So now we have significantly more water storage. Nice. I really like the scenarios. I like the greenhouse one, for example. Just can't do it. You've tried 10 times. You always lose. No worries. I know you can do it. You just gotta keep trying. The hard part with Frost... Woo! It's a lot of water. The hard part with Frostpunk is just timings. You have to get your build timings down really well. We're gonna drain some spare water here. Like, this is... There we go. Much. Come on. The hard part with draining here and why it takes so long for us to properly drain is because there's more source blocks than we have floodgates to outlet water. Alright, everything is now sorted and solved, cleared. We've got plenty of spare. This drought's going to be easy breezy for us to get through. So we're getting some more houses in here so we can get more babies in here. We're going to start looking at getting more food, though. We're not really doing well on food. We have to look at each map in a map editor? What are you thinking? Now we just need more planks. But the one pre-built map you looked at, all the water source blocks are strength 2, and the bad water are strength 2? Interesting, okay. Yeah, so we just really can't keep up with the floodgate if we have it at 0.5. We're going to go ahead and now block it to full. We've got a bunch of extra knowledge here. The one thing I am going to do is we are going to get a stream gauge, though. Even though we really want to go and start working on the explosives. I want to get that done. We can now go ahead and unpause this dam. Get that going, so that way we can always have a little stockpile of bad water here. Ooh. Flooded it a little, it's fine. But now we have this extra water up here. So now, oh, it's a 12-day drought. Well, I was asking for that earlier. 12-day drought, just no problem. We could probably get through a 15 to 16-day drought with the current number of beavers we have. We should be okay. We are going to need to definitely improve our storage even further than it currently is. Luckily, the easy thing here is if we just go and clear out all this foliage, we put a whole bunch of levees in here, and we raise this up higher and make this a triple, we can get this to be 1 deeper. And we get explosives to blow out a little outlet here so that this actually can drain. And then what we can do from there is we just make this deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And go from there. We just start lowering everything within this. We can just have a massive storage. So droughts should not be a big issue long term. Yeah, water is actually a problem. We can't keep up with just one pump. Let's get that going. Which is interesting because the default water strength is 1 and bad tide is 3. Really? Which map were you looking at? Yeah, we need more water down here if we're going to do that. What we could do is we could build just a good old-fashioned nothing special dam down here. Bad water's going to come through here, but then it would be sitting. So no, we don't want floodgates down here, so we can control it better. What we can do is we can put floodgates here. We'll do levees, floodgate, and path. And that way we can keep good water in here later. None of this is important right now. We don't need to build any of these. But it's a thing we can do. So we can do that once we divert this going over here. We have to push this bad water source over. More projects, more projects, more projects. We definitely need to get this going now. We need to start looking at our production facilities and see how we want to do production facilities. Let's see. Go ahead and we'll get this path across. We can now start having them work on this. Scavenger flags. Go research scavenger flags, and we'll just get 2. Just need 2 up here. This will be bottom priority construct, and, well, we can have them be top priority build, honestly, because they don't take anything. But they'll be bottom priority work. Low priority work. The metal smelter. We need gears first, so we're going to have to get gears going. You need metal to be built. Alright, so gears are next. Getting a gear factory is going to be kind of tough, too. We moved this over. We can then build across. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of these. Here and here. Don't remember which one you were looking at, but thanks to demonstrating how blockages work. Yeah, no problem. I thought you needed dynamite tech. I thought the exact same thing. I thought the literal exact same thing. When we were doing our first run with the Folk Tales. This fit here? If we remove the shower, it would fit here. No, we don't even need to. We can move it over one. Because we can put it... No, we do need that there. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of the shower. Put this here instead. Yeah, high priority build. Let's get on that. Pick that up. Makes it some water storage. Alright, go build those. Honestly, this should be a above average priority build, not a high one. Okay. What we'll do now is we'll go ahead and we'll get these set up across. So, we'll get pathing. Pathing. Get platforms. And here. Another water wheel here. And then we can go to deconstruct this path. Whoop, too far. We can go ahead and get ourselves a gear producer here. Path up here. Again, eventually this is all going to get moved, but we'll do this for now. Low water storage, FYI. Yeah, we got 2 pumps going, so we're getting it sorted. I just turned on the other pump, so we should be fine. Where your drinkers are more than you can supply with 2 pumps? Are 40 drinkers more than we can supply with 2? Oh yeah, no, it is. We did talk about that before, huh? You 400 science for this? Ah, so much. We can get that here next. Oh, we need treated planks for that. Ugh. Technically, we could technically get that over here at the tapper. Alright, we're gonna need to get ourselves some sap. Oof. Alright, what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get rid of these. We're going to have to rip out all the berries. Get rid of the berries. Get them gone. Another water storage here. Eventually we'll move the water storage just to a bigger storage. But for now, let's get rid of these. We'll start growing some trees down here. That'll work. 18.6 supplied on one pump in a 14-hour shift. Okay, so we're just going to have to up 14 to 16 hours then. I'm going to stay on top of it. We have plenty of additional jobs we can play with, so that's good. That's good. We can get plenty of additional jobs in here. We'll get another builder's hut, another hauler's hut here. Some more science too. These are all just going to be low priority jobs. Low priority build, low priority job, low priority build, low priority job, low priority build, low priority job, low and low, low and low and low and low. So we have overflow jobs. 21.3 supported with an 18-hour or with a 16-hour. Okay, so we can just barely support our water needs. Barely support our water needs. What's our water level at? 05. Okay. Let a little bit of water through. Love our lake reservoir here a little more. Yeah, we'll get another pump. We'll need another one. We'll just fit another one right here, I guess. Double high priority. Keep at it. We have enough manpower. We can do it. We can get on that. Pulling out that calculator. 15-hour would be 20 population exactly. Yeah, no, we want to have it a little bit more than, because we have 40 total beavers. We're going to clear this out, and I think what we're going to do is start juggling this down. So we're going to move our... How do we... How do we want to do this? I'm tempted to turn this into farmland. And move trees down here. I'm not sure. Yeah, we just need a lot of planks. We're working on them. We're getting there. I just need to keep stockpiling more water. If we can get the upgraded water producer, that'd be great. This pump, that'd be good. I'll put these as low priority work instead of bottom. Leave those as bottoms. We'll put these as low. We can start racking in more science. We need a lot more science. Yeah, if we can switch over to the large pump. The large pump is 5 times the rate of a single normal pump. And it's 3 beavers instead of 5 beavers for it. So it ends up being significantly more efficient. We just need to stockpile a little bit. And then what we can do is we can then go and swap out. Putting it right here. Of course, it means this is going to be in the way, but we can just move this over here. But we need all the planks first. And we also need treated planks before we can do that as well. Hmm. 500 for you. How much space do you take? Take up a 2x2. We cancel those crops. Okay. Aquatic farm. Nice to do. But I think we have to do, like, work on that. Alright, we're gonna have you focus on harvesting, because we need to go harvest a bunch. Harvest that out. We'll put a tapper in here and we can grab that. Get started. How's it going, Mandravo? How are you doing today? New colony. Too much pine, not enough oak. Yeah, we're changing things out right now. We're gonna be changing out our whole grow operation. All of our carrots, all of our trees. We need to go and swap things around. We just finished the anti-bad tide device. We haven't had a bad tide yet. We've been very lucky. We just finished that. Now that that's done, now we can take a deep breath and start focusing on other things. Growing trees down there would allow you to use the space across the river too, which makes you feel like the folktails are good at water food, aquatic food. Yeah. While iron teeth are good at wood. Yeah. Well, that's one of the things, is that the folktail are great at farming because they can get an additional person in one building. They have the efficient farmhouse. They're focused on being farmers. Okay, so all of these birch is gonna die up here due to the drought. A lot of work to do. Keep it up, team. Keep it up. I really want to move all of our production. But until we get metal going, we really can't. So we're just going to have to make a quick production situation over here. I think this whole section here is going to be production. And then later we'll end up moving it. Another power wheel. Oh, I can't quite fit here. Awkward. That's okay. We can just demolish some road, I guess. Another power wheel here. Nope. We're gonna need more power to be able to run this. This guy takes a lot of extra power. We want to run it during a drought. Alright, let's go and let go of some more water here. It's at 0.2, yeah. We'll drain all the way to 0.5. We'll be fine. Nope, nope, it's not. No, it is fine. Whoa, no. Almost let some water out. That was close. That was really close. Do the stumps give you wood later on? No, unfortunately they don't. They're just in the way. You can put the wheel there. Because you're getting the massive pump. We can, yes. So eventually we can, but we can't actually make the massive pump yet. The massive pump requires us to have treated wood. And for us to make treated wood, we need to have this guy built first. And to get this guy going, we need to get the tapper shack going first. So we have a handful of things we need to get done before we can. Luckily, we already have some sap over here. So once these are picked for harvest, we aren't producing enough food. Uh-oh. We aren't producing enough food. A lot of this isn't doable, but... And here. Quickly, we need more food. We need more food urgently. We don't have enough logs for this build yet. At least once people go through berries, we have some spare berries. 45 beavers? Yeah, we got a lot of beavers. We're about at capacity though. I'm gonna get 3 more, but yeah, that's totally with that. We're gonna have a bit of a food woe. I mean, we have enough food that we can grab right now, but we need more beavers to work on this to keep planting. Go potatoes? We'll do potatoes in a bit. Let's just focus first on getting carrots going, because I want to rip up all of this and rejig the entire setup. How's it go, Probakis? How are you doing today? I want to remove these trees. I want to remove these carrots. I want to like rejig the whole thing. We're right now just in survival mode for the moment. Just in survival mode for right now, and then we will change that around after. We just need to get gears going into like scrap that. Eggplants are best. Eggplants are amazing. But the thing is, if we want to make eggplants, we need to make a food. Wait, no, we can't do eggplants. That's an iron teeth food. We can do wheat, potatoes, cattails, batterdock. But the thing is, most of these require refining, so we'd need to go and get the refining ones open as well. Granted, we can do this one for the potatoes and the spatterdock. Yeah, grilled spatterdock. We can get those going. We need more wood, so we're just gonna keep cutting. We're just gonna be passive, let things go at its own pace. Our population is fine. We're just gonna chill. Do sunflowers require refining? I don't think they do. Less than the oak. We'll get to the oak. The problem is we can't wait 30. We couldn't afford to wait 30 days to then get the wood to then start the project to make sure we weren't gonna have a bad tide problem. So, strictly because we were lucky and we haven't gotten a bad tide yet, we could have gone oak, but if we were very unlucky, I don't think we would have gotten this thing built in time. So now we're going and replacing things slowly. Replace each tree that gets cut with oak? Yes, but no. I want to replace all of these trees with farming, not trees. I don't want trees here. I want trees gone. And so for us to do that, putting in oak now and then deleting those later doesn't make sense. Right now we're just in survival mode. Once we survive this drought, things get kind of more stabilized, then we'll go ahead and change things over. But not yet. Not yet, not yet. Hold off a little longer. We'll get there. Focus on carrots. Focus on planting. We'll have this one focusing on planting, this one focusing on harvesting. We should be fine. We should be good. Yeah, we're gonna have to rejig everything here. This whole setup here needs to get fixed. This is the only area that's gonna be more or less the same. Down here, I want to fix all this. Change her up. Got a lot of work to do. So let's just let the rest of the water through here. Okay. I'm glad we had this set up, because we definitely needed to store that extra water. Holy. We're actually going to have water woes here. We're actually going to have food shortages because of water woes here. We don't have enough water for this. Whoa, we're in trouble. Oh my goodness, we're actually in trouble. I don't know if we're gonna have enough water for this setup here, long term. And we're gonna be out of water to create food soon too. We're gonna get hungry here. We might be in a lot of trouble here. Hey you, stop sitting on your tail. Go find a job. Okay, we're going to pause these now that we have enough water in storage, at least for the moment. Just to try and extend the amount of time that this stuff's irrigated. Medium tank? Can't do a medium tank yet. We have to unlock it. We haven't spent the research on it. We need gears, which we can't even build gears yet. We're still waiting on a gear build. We're playing on hard mode, as per usual. As always. So we just need to stabilize first. Once we stabilize, then we can start working on these other projects. Yeah, last time was hard difficulty as well. Always. I've only played hard difficulty when playing this game. Because I love a challenge. Right, we're going to warp speed. There's nothing else we can really do right now. We're just going to have to wait. We have 5 free beavers. Huh. 5 free beavers and 0 food. I think we have a serious issue here. Okay, we're both are going to harvest. We're going full harvest right now. Full harvest mode. Meanwhile, we don't have enough water. If we had enough water, I would go ahead and unlock the farm, the aquatic farm here. Oof. We had to Thanos 4 times last time? Yeah, we had to do a lot. We don't have enough water. So I'm pause some houses to bring population down to down by 10. Oh, you can actually pause a house. Weird. Just pause these houses. Pick a bunch of people outside. Nice if we had these being built. We're still waiting on more lumber. So instead, let's get another farm. And another emergency farm. We can farm this land. They're not going to die in time unless... okay, unless we do something about it. True. Yeah, water is all out now. I think we're going to have to go and send people to a new district, aren't we? We don't have any other options. You wrote useless? No, it's fine. You sure? 3 days? Let's start pulling water. I'm worried that these guys are going to end up dying because there's not going to be enough water to keep it going. We're going to have to replant all of our crops and wait 3 days for them to grow. In which case, they're all going to starve. 3 water and food per day per beaver? 2.5? Yeah, 2.5, because we're doing 16 hours. If beavers are running longer, they require more, right? Yeah, always budget for 3. Yeah, that way at least has some spare. Okay. No one is currently thirsty, so we're gonna go ahead and stop again. So we can save our 0.01 here. For as long as we can. Alright, well, done. There you go. Bummer. I'll open those jobs back up. Alright, that is the last of our food. We are officially out of food. On the bright side, go ahead and get our tapper in here. Oh, it requires gears. Oop, never mind. Might not need them. These guys might not have sat for us to tap by the time we can actually use them. Start harvest only mode? Oh yeah, we're in harvest only mode. We're already in it. Way ahead of ya. Throw stuff in the lake. I was gonna do that, but the thing is we ran out of water. And then up here is not that helpful, because if we start growing stuff here, once the water comes in 2 days, it'll drown because it can only be at the top floor, top level of water. Hey, at least this got built. That's nice. So this will increase the rate at which our babies grow. Good. Harvest those berries. Yeah, we can get a staircase up here in time. Yeah, we can get a staircase up here. That'd work. Good catch. Should have enough to get this done. Might be enough, as long as we get enough berries to keep a couple of people alive. As long as we get enough berries to keep, you know, maybe 10 beavers alive, adult beavers, we should be fine. 1 day left. We just need a builder, and then we can get a beaver on this. We'll be fine. If we keep 18 alive? Yeah, 18 alive would be ideal. Oh, looks like we're actually fine. The problem is we are going to have food woes. So yeah, we should be fine with the berries up here. This should get us through it. Real close call, though. Holy. Okay. Now people can eat. Go, go, go. All right, so we'll make it through this. Food's going to be the main problem. So we're actually going to swap you both over to... We're going to swap all of you over to that. Over here, go ahead and get a lumberjack to go clear out these oaks, the last of them. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll plant potatoes, because it's 6 days, it's 4 days. Go ahead and we'll plant potatoes here. All the excess spare space that we got. We'll get that set up. Actually, we need to cancel this section here, because that's all the bad tide stuff. We'll get potatoes on this side of the setup. In which case, the farm could actually get moved. What am I doing? Move the farm here instead. Move that there. Alright, cool. Alright, we got water in a moment. How many days was that? 8? Oh, we had a 12-day drought. It was a 12-day drought. We just drank a lot more water than I remembered us needing. Make sure water's ready to go. Yeah, so we got this coming in. This is already down. We've already got these guys set to start pulling water. The main thing is going to be food. 24-hour shift? Good call. Good call. We need a 24-hour shift. Yes, all these tap guys, all the guys who can tap here are going to be busy. There we go. Water in. That 0.5. Alright, start replanting. Go, 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 replant. Okay, so the bad stuff's actually up to here. What's that? Bring me the logs. Get this done. Focus on potatoes. You are going to be focused on harvest, because you can jump to both sides. Oh, is that, do you not have a cut order? Cut that. Give me that log. Give me those logs. Unpause the houses. Good call. Panic mode. Quick, get her done. Alright, so water we should be fine on in the morning. Once everyone wakes up. We're now planting potatoes for emergency food. How long are we out on this? Oh, that sapling just got placed. So as soon as this is done, we'll pause this guy. The problem is we can't survive a really long bad tide. Not yet, at least. We almost have this done, so we can get up here and start pulling metal. That's good. Nice. Okay. It's coming in. We need you, and you to be all high priority here. Because then we can have this guy that's going significantly faster due to the current. Power this guy up. You can be paused and find a better job. Yeah, so wood is still an issue. We are at least getting a slow and steady amount of wood coming in. They need time to drink, 16 hours? Ah, yeah, otherwise they won't. Need time to drink and eat. Or 23 hours, yeah. We'll put them to 16. Let's put them back to normal. It's not at the same level of urgent anymore. Food is still going to be an issue, though. A handful of these guys are, you know, they've got 2 days maybe until they starve. And we've got 3 more days of growth required. I'll have to figure that out. You are not going to be carrots anymore. You're going to be potatoes. Get that going. Carpenter 2. What we're going to do is we're going to make you urgent. I break you down with the grill here. Go potatoes. Be a low priority job for right now. You know? We're not pulling enough water with our 3 pumps. We have a big pump, big pop. No, we should be pulling enough with 3 pumps. We're just catching up on thirst. We have to catch up. We should be pulling enough though. We'll move up to 20 hours. We should be pulling enough. Oh boy, that's not good. Depending on the length of time for that one, that can be really bad for us. Depending on how long that one is, that could be bad. That could be really, really bad. If it's 12 days... Oh yeah, if it's 12 days, we're done. If it's a 4 or a 5 day, we might be able to squeak by. But we just don't have enough stockpiled water yet. Snake should reach over there, it's good. But now we've got this set up so we can go and divert. That's good. Of course, that does mean we're going to have to pause this guy, because otherwise he's going to be getting contaminated. We don't have to wait to clear contamination yet. Seems like a Thanos snap to 15 required. It might be. Still struggling as is. Plank production is pretty poor. Get these to be high priority builds here, so we have workers doing work. Nope, people are dying of thirst. We don't need a Thanos snap. It's getting sorted out on its own. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's sorting itself out here. Just hold on tight. Yeah, we've already lost 8. Yeah, we're plummeting right now. Don't worry, we'll be fine. There we go. Just start closing down some houses for a bit. Just mark them abandoned. It's okay. Up those logs so we can use them. It's really obnoxious that this doesn't count as something that can be picked up until the hauler takes it. Really annoying. Same with these logs here. Hey, look, there are all these logs. Ooh, should we get these logs? I don't know. I can't take those. I'm not taking them off the ground. That's peasant work. Hey, Sky Kittens, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But high priority work on those pumps? They should be. Yeah, they're already high priority. They're high priority pumps already. Yeah, they're slowly catching up on thirst. We're getting there. Slowly. So this is that's a useless thing. So let's go ahead and let's at least get some more carrots in here. Carrots back. We put a couple more gathering flags for the blueberries. Yeah, we can go get that going. Make these top priority. We've got 2 days to go and collect all the blueberries we can. And then we're going to have to shut down this operation as the bad tide is going to flow through here. It's not a bad idea for us to do that. It's like 20 berry tops, but something. Yeah, the problem is that these berries are also going to die once the bad tide comes through here. These berry bushes won't be producing again. It's going to be a one-time production. That's unfortunate. That's what's going to happen. 13 go. We can actually pause you now. Not that this can get the work done, at least for a day and change. I'm working on something else. I don't think I'm going to do anything else to help with thirst and hunger right now. I think we're just going to let things kind of slowly collapse. Because we're going to need it to collapse anyway for our water storage reasons. Water storage woes. What this means is that we actually need a new dam here. Yeah, so we need to get a new dam set up here. This is going to be our next project. It's probably fine. I like having a platform across, though. We can ensure we get that build done. That's going to be the next build. I'm going to have it be lower than standard priority for right now. Continue to work on getting gears and the like. But if we survive this, that's the next project. Because then we can at least store some water in here. And then we can up these levees. You can put levees up in here to make it even taller and put triples in there later. We need more science. I don't want to spend all of our science on that yet. Ugh, everyone's thirsty. Where are our pump guys? What are you doing? We still have more and more dropping from thirst. We're going to knock down priorities for jobs here to make sure that the... start knocking down priority so that water pumps are always top priority. Always have people on the pumps. Alright, down to 26. One person from hunger. 2 people from hunger. Alright, so tomorrow we'll have food. So people can survive half a day, we'll have food. These did not get done. I don't know if those are going to get done in time. The pump should be enough since they're happy for 50 beavers. If you never pause them. Yeah, we should be okay. It's just the people that need the water aren't always getting the water is the problem. Also, we've got some hungry people that are going to be dying of hunger anyway. There's not much we can do about that regardless. But we'll have plenty of food soon. Yep, here's the hunger round. It's gonna be the toughest part. It's gonna be the hunger part. What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep one at high priority. We're gonna have you prioritize harvesting. We just need 6 beavers to get by. If we can keep 6 beavers, ideally 7 or ideally 8, so we can also get wood going as well. But if we can get 6 beavers, we're okay. 6 beavers will be enough for us. Down to 18. These carrots are they're so close. Once the potatoes come in, you'll have a lot more food. Yeah, we need these potatoes, though. Desperately need them potatoes. We'll get them. Eventually. I'm tempted to go and close up the floodgate here. Alright. Carrots are on the way. Let's go. Harvest those carrots. Drop them off. Whoever's hungry, get in here. Carrot time. Alright, so we should be okay. Okay, some people are drinking, some people are eating. Good. We're getting somewhere. Alright, let's go ahead and up the floodgate. Backs up with the flood very quickly here. Man, it does that so fast. Go back to draining. No, my carrots! Harvest these! Get these ones! Get them! Get them! The flooding is just insane. I guess it's fine, because we do need that extra water anyway. Alright, please be 5 days or less. 5 days or less. 5 days or less. Oh! Oh, 10 days. That's not good. I don't know if we can do 10 days. We only have 9 beavers, though, so we should be okay, right? 9 beavers? That might be okay. No, 9 beavers, 10 days? I think we actually might be okay. 9 beavers, 10 days? We might be okay. Don't go over there. Don't do it. Depends on how old the beavers are? Ooh, true, I didn't think about that. 22, 51, 43, 52. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. 43, 11. Okay, there we go. 51. Oh, that's bad. 24, 53, 52, 22, 13. Oh, okay, we're going to be down to about 4 in a moment here because of age. That's not good. Went to 12 beds. Pause houses, 12. There we go. 12 beds. We're still going to keep going and having a bunch of people working on pumps too. We just can't let these guys die out here. Alright. Up you go. Oh, a little bit of contaminated water got in here. Oh, jeez. It is what it is. We'll live with a little bit of contaminated water. Won't kill us. Don't flood. Don't flood. Don't flood. Don't flood. Don't flood. Okay, good. Whoop. We should have enough water to get by. We have no contamination. Okay. I don't know where it went. But it's working. The floodgate's working. Oh, this is working perfectly. Alright, so the build worked exactly as intended. That is great to see. And surprisingly, because of this water here, it's not actually causing problems here yet. I imagine it will at some point. I imagine these trees will start dying eventually. All hands on food and water? Yeah, all hands on food and water. Unfortunately, some of our food here is starting to die out. That's okay. We're growing more food than we can actually use. It'll be fine. Okay, thirst isn't too bad. Oh, that's not good. And it's on our elder, so it's not that... It's not the worst. Could be worse. We'll lose an elder here. Down to 8, so we'll be at 7 after this. Yeah. You're still hungry. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Quite hungry. Okay, so you're doing fine now. You're struggling, but you're doing fine. No one on lumber right now. Yeah, we're gonna pause you for a second. Go do something more important. Okay. I think we're stable. I think we're stable now. Yeah, there we go. We're stable. Nice. Alright. What we're gonna need to do is make 1 tree cutter urgent. Farming, we're gonna make this one urgent. You guys neutral. Switch to a single pump? Yeah, good call. We now have a stockpile of 11. We can get by. We have 2 babies. Oh, Velja just died of old age. We need more babies. Okay. 10 days? 9 days. I think we can do this. 1 pump is enough for 20 beavers? Okay, so I think we're okay. I think we've managed to get through this, but boy howdy was it bad. I think we can make it through this. We're going to keep them on all hands on deck on these for right now. I do want one person working on taking down trees, just so we can start stockpiling some logs. We'll get there. Is the grill working yet? No, the grill's right here. We'll finish it up with logs in a bit, but these guys are still a couple days out before they're ready. That's the reason why we need to grab more logs. I was trying to say collect and grab at the same time. We need to grab more logs, collect them up, and then we can go ahead and build this. We're almost there. 1 pump is good for 1.3 per hour worked. Yeah. We can bring them down to 18 hours instead of 20 now. We need more water storage. This definitely works. We're going to get this set up for a bit more spare water storage, but we need to get explosives. Explosives is like the only path forward now. That's the only thing that's stopping us. So we need to start picking up explosives. These paths just haven't been made yet. Just because we don't have planks. We'll get that going soon. Once we get the planks going and we have the paths set up and we can start pulling scrap metal, we can make explosives, and we can go ahead and get ourselves some more storage space. Yeah, we're stockpiling water right now, so don't have to worry about it. We don't have anyone angry about food or water anymore, which is good. So we'll get you on planting high priority. You're planting high priority, and you're going to be harvest high priority. Hey! Our happiness went up. Woo! We're going to knock you down to just high priority, but not urgent priority. This one will stay at urgent priority for now. Potatoes starting to come in. Hold off on that. I'll put you at high priority. I can steal 1 farmer from here. We're going to pause this farmhouse. Or, yeah, we'll just pause these farmhouses. That way we can keep getting lumber going. If we can just stockpile logs, that'd be grand. Stockpile logs. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th guy working? He's in the district center. Okay. Okay, so then he can do building. Perfect. We have just the bare minimum of beavers. We need to lose 0 additional beavers right now. We have the bare minimum to get everything done. I mean, granted, we could reduce the number of farmers to like 1. But we're good here. We're good here. We have 8 happiness as well, which is great. So if we can get the babies... Babies are at 10, which means they get the extra 10%. And at 10 well-being. So extra 5% growth rate. That's good. We're going to go ahead and unpause another building. We need to get more babies. Maybe we don't. Maybe not yet. The thing I'm worried about is them aging out. But 7 days remaining with 0.37. I'm worried we're going to have water woes again. Food we're fine on. We can just get everyone into farming to go and collect everything. They won't age out. Because we have like 50-something-year-olds. They'll even out to 12? Okay. My main concern now is just how much water we have. That's not my main concern. It's fine, you have 2 children. True, we've got 2 children, so we can at least make more babies with the 2 if things go horribly wrong. We can go ahead and warp speed. I think we bring it back down to 16-hour works. You survive with just 2? Okay, perfect. We'll go down to 16-hour work days again. Back to the standard. We don't have to overwork them anymore. I'm just going to keep an eye on this gauge. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. Everything else is fine. It's just that gauge. That's the only problem. If we run out of water, things are going to get tough. If we don't run out of water, we're fine. We have plenty of carrots still coming in. Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to make this urgent. We're going to bring it down to 1 guy. Knock you down 1. Oh, unpause. And put you on planting. Or harvesting? No, you were on planting, my bad. Keep you on planting. So you can keep on rotating. So we'll have 2 doing collecting, 1 doing planting, because it takes less time to plant than it does to collect. Because collecting requires you to run back to the farmhouse. Planting, you just go from patch to patch to patch to patch to patch. So they'll just go dun, 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 dun. So you see this guy's just going 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. These guys have to go back and forth. So 1 planter and 2 harvesters. It's actually 1 planter and 3 harvesters is the ratio that I've noticed. Might even be 4, honestly, with how fast this guy's going. Holy. Swift. Get someone on the grill? We're not starting up grills yet. We're not starting up the grill yet. I want to just focus on harvesting everything. Because we're going to run out of water here soon. And when we run out of water, we won't be able to collect anymore. And we haven't collected any potatoes yet. So it doesn't make sense for us to make the grill until we actually have potatoes stored. Yeah, we have potatoes, yeah, but we haven't collected any of them. They're within our collection range, but we're just gonna keep getting these. Don't let the potatoes die. I don't think they will. We should have water we should have water for another day and a half. Do potatoes rot on the vine for how many days can they go without water? I guess is the question. How many days can potatoes go without water? Because they're going to have to make it 3 days without water. And I think they can do it. I think they're like 4 or 5 days without water. Because if they're 4 or 5 days, they won't die off. If it's 3 days or less, then 3 days maybe, less, yes. You collect them now, probably? Yeah, we can just swap here. Put them over here. Collect. You think planting's worthless? Oh, you're right. Actually, planting is worthless right now. Because we're going to run out of water. You're right. We can stop at 120 water. Yeah, but we're about out, so I don't know if there's much else we can do. Although getting an extra person to go and pick up potatoes would be good. We'll pull a little more water, then we'll pause. Grab all the potatoes we can. You can't hit potatoes from over here. At 120, you'll have enough and you won't run out. Even so, I think we can even stop sooner, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and pause you here. We'll put you to potato work. Good, you're on potato work now. Alright, we're gonna start stockpiling potatoes. Okay, wow, 1 day? Holy, are potatoes finicky. Carrots are 2 days. 1 day? That's crazy. Over here, harvest. This is the only one that can go for potatoes, so these guys are just the only ones that can grab these. We need a 24-hour shift. We have enough supplies to last, I think, but still, even so, we'd still want to get spare. Pick up some spares. As much as we can now, just to make life easier later. Oh man, we survived by the skin of our teeth. Or potatoes. I think we might actually... We'll get most of the potatoes, I think. We'll definitely get all the carrots. Rate we're going. Okay, just literally everyone's working on farming right now. Everyone's on full farming duty. You like potatoes? I love potatoes. Yeah, potatoes don't take too long to regrow. Quick, grab them. Can you still collect from something that's died in your hands? You can. You just have to get to the node first. So even if it dies while they're working on the node, they can still collect the potatoes. Nice. There's nothing left here for you, so go and pause this one. Be a different job. Hey, science, nice. Yeah, we're gonna go and jam this smelter in here soon. Water. We need a bad water pump. That there. Deposit. We still need to get like metal and whatnot, but at least unlock this guy. I don't know where we want to. I guess we can just put him here. Let's go ahead and clear the potatoes there. Clear the path here. Build you there. Rid of that. Another potato. Go. You need 16 hours to reproduce? True, yeah, we need to go bring that back down. Yeah, I know we need to make sure we keep them coming in. Quick, grab the carrots before they go. Grab them. Get those carrots. Decent amount of carrots here. We got 54 potatoes. Not bad. So we can unpause these. And collect those trees. This is back at above average jobs. Average jobs, but not urgent jobs. 1 day out. Enough water? Yeah, we got more than enough water. So we're gonna pause you, we're gonna pause you.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay, let's get that set back up. And those are all set. This has now been built. I'll have it as a middle priority. Pause these, it's fine. Pause this pump. Nice, we got a baby. Yeah, we can pause it. We can't do anything with that for another 0.8 days. Alright, so we managed to survive by the skin of our teeth. With 8 beavers, right back to the start of the game. 8 beavers, 8 adult beavers, and 4 baby beavers is your starting set of beavers. But this time we've got all the infrastructure already set, so we're good there. Building isn't connected to a district? Oh yeah, we're almost there. Wait, oh yes, they ran around here and built that there. Just need a couple of planks. We have enough planks to do it. Once that's done, we can start collecting metal. Nice. It's a super low priority job, right? We had that at bottom tier. Yeah, bottom tier job. Remember when we had too many beavers and not enough jobs? I remember that once. Alright, the bad tide's over. Thank goodness for that. We're gonna let this clear out for a minute. let that through. Full. There we go. And all these are dead now, so we can get rid of those. I'll have a little bit of flooding for a second here. I need to let that down. More than a little bit of flooding. Holy. Turn you on, turn you on. Get those guys to work. Oof, jeez. Gonna take a minute. Let's just pour out some water. Can't even use the pumps right now. They're flooded. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, so that should be sorted. Flooding should be dealt with. We only need one pump unpaused. We've got enough water currently stored. We need one guy on it. Don't want to go too gung-ho on it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get you going and unpause you. So we'll get one person planting. You three should be on harvesting, but you should also be planting. Alright, what do we have? Farm, lumber. We got 2 lumbers. How's that? Good. Okay, we've got everyone in the basic bare minimum setup that we need. Good. All right, we have wood production, building stuff, planting, harvesting, water. Good. Now we just wait until the beaver babies are old enough. Enough potatoes to take ages. These guys will get to it. We'll plant over here eventually. Actually, we'll just prioritize the potatoes. Go over there. Get some of those started. We'll still continue on this field over here. I want to make sure we have as much overlap. Well, actually, wait. You can collect all of this? If that's the case, then we should move them there. That way you only focus on this and here. So you can pick up everything here and here, as well as the stuff up here. Man, this one's got a really good position. Okay, yeah. We get potatoes going first. Can we not put potatoes here? Guess not. Bummer. Too toxic. You sure? Can I convince one of you to come over here? No. They prioritize potatoes. They can't do that one. Alright. Do we need to make more babies? We do need to make more babies. Get to work. Is there any downside from just, like, unpausing all of them? Is there any downside to just, like, unpausing all of the houses? Let's see here. Yes, they'll overpopulate. We'll overpopulate again. Okay. We'll just leave the ones that I opened up, and we'll leave the rest for now. Inventors are all going to be bottom. Save for just one. Yeah, that one. Which will be neutral. One lumber mill. Lumberjack flags. Got one paused. Power wheel is neutral. Same with lumber mill. These guys are bottom. Smelter is fine where it is. Water pumps are top whenever we unpause the others. Your workshop's fine. Grill is fine. Hauling post. Bottom tier. Builder set, we'll actually have this be up a little. Bad tide pump. Get a little priority for now. Okay, I think we're good. 30 should be manageable. Can't handle the 45 yet? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think we can actually support the 45. I tried to grow too fast for my britches. It didn't work out so well. Now we just need babies to slowly repopulate here. Because of how long it takes to harvest and plant the grow each of them. The collection rate and the travel back makes it hard to calculate. Yeah, for how many people you need for farming. True. Okay, so we're gonna knock this down by 1. She's working on some other job. As most of the stuff's planted at this point. Large water pump is just 5 times. Yeah, it's much better. So it's 5 water pumps, but takes only 3 beavers instead of 5 beavers. You should unpause the water, but tweak the priorities. No, we're going to leave them paused for now. I don't want to go and do that. I want to leave the priority setup that we have. And just let population slowly fill in the jobs as we go. And then we'll open up more of these once we hit double digits of adults. I wanted to focus on other things than water right now. Or not. Or maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe we should go do that, huh? Oh, my goodness. The drought should be fine now. Oh, we're down to 6 beavers. Really starting to struggle here. It's not a Zally stream without overpopulation. It's very true. 4 children? Yeah, we are going up in numbers, but it's brutal. How are we looking at ages? 13, 13, 24, 37, 35, and 26. Okay, so we're actually fine. We were not going to lose any more individuals for another, like, 20 days. So we're okay. I was worried we might have some more 50 or 60-year-olds. But no, we're fine for a while. Yeah, we got a nice young population. Bring houses back down. Okay, let's go ahead and pause a couple of them. We'll leave it at 15 houses. Yeah? Because since it's a drought as opposed to a bad tide, we'll be able to store more water. Because it can store the extra water up here. Oh, nice. Slowly working on this. One guy is going to build this whole dam on his own. Build the whole thing on his own. Cancel those. You got nothing better to do, you can go ahead and get rid of this. Make it look pretty. He's gonna build a whole dam on his own. What a guy. Okay. So things are going well now. We're pretty well situated. Yeah, the population boom is what got me. I didn't realize that we weren't even close to ready for it. We still need more planks. We can't get anyone in plank production yet. We need a few more beavers, and then we can go ahead and get into plank production. Little warp speed. There's nothing else we can really do right now. We gotta wait a bit. We gotta hold on tight. Hey, how's it going, Jeff? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. You've been following for 2 years in 1 month. 1 month from now, it's been 2 years. You can click on your name in Twitch. There's no robots in chat, so the excitement mark followage doesn't do anything, but if you click on your name, it'll tell you. Same as you can click on anyone else's names. Right, we're stockpiling quite a lot of water now. That's good. Okay, so 2 pumping stations, farming. 1 farm isn't currently being used. This one's not being used right now. We've got another baby coming to an age prior to the drought. This one might... No, this one's not going to make it in time. We'll hit drought before this one's an adult. Before Atwath is an adult. But Ajin will be an adult today. That's good. Hopefully they can jump in and maybe grab either the other pump or the other farmhouse. We don't really need anything in the farmhouses right now, though. Get some more free individuals here. Oh no, now we can. We can start harvesting. Take that back. Bring them back in here. Get in here. Actually, honestly, we should have 3. Let's get them in here. Get them set back up. Begin harvesting. Get that food going. Where did... Alright, you're foresting. That's good. So we right now have lumber coming. We've got water. We've got food. We have the district being worked on. Oh, hungry. Not hungry. And then once you're free, we can get some more water pumped. That's good. Alright, let's back up this water. Actually, this overflow is probably perfect. It overflowing like this is actually probably perfect. Why is this all the way down? Well, that was a mistake. We can't be flooding things. We need to drain as much as we can down here. I don't know why that was the case. And now we can block it up. Yeah, a bit of a flood. It's fine. 14-day drought. Woof. It'll be tough for us. We should manage it. 14 days. It'll be a little tough. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was down too low for way too long. Okay, so now that I see this. We just need to know what we could and couldn't do. Because we're all going to die before before we can harvest them, so we'll just go ahead and have them marked. These ones died because of the bad water. Totally different. Alright, so we have plenty of food coming in now. We just need more beavers. What are you going to go work on? We have wood production, food production, slowly building things, and grabbing water. We have the bare minimum currently covered. And granted, we could take 2 people out of this if we wanted. Excellent. Additional water production. Actually, our storage is nearly darn full. Find a different job. Inventing. Really? That's a neutral job. I guess you can be an inventor for the moment, and as soon as we get one other person, once Zalabar here becomes an adult, we can start getting planks. We need someone else to start doing running on it, though. Unless we took someone off of farming. Option. Yeah, let's get planks going. Get planks produced. With planks, we can start building some of these other construction things we need to go and do. We can start then stockpiling for gear production later and the like. We definitely need more babies, though. Let a little more water down here. Oh! What almost went over. Almost a little too much water, but now we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Holy. Oh, he's still working on it. Slow and steady. We are starting to stockpile some logs, which is quite nice. I'm hoping we can now start getting this going. There we go. Nice. It's gonna be very slow until we can get some haulers, though. Won't happen until we get some more kids. Logs at a time. Dude, you're the builder. Why are you coming back? Ah, that's fine. Until then, one builder, one tree cutter. When you get to 15, you can do more. Yeah, right now we're just kind of just waiting. We got one tree planter, one tree cutter. I think we're good for the moment. We need more babies. But if we decrease the amount of time it takes for them to complete their workday, we get more babies, right? We need more babies. Give them some more free time. If anything, the advantage of more free time is they can get more happiness. That'd be good. 16 is enough? Okay. Leave it at 16 then. We have some research that's come in, because we had a little researcher for a moment there. Is there anything we can do to try and increase happiness here? Already got a contemplation thing there, got a Lido. We got... That stuff's way too expensive. Need one person on grill? Oh, that'll increase happiness, you're right. Let's get Ajin in here. You're unemployed? How are you unemployed? Oh, you're injured. Oh, that's really bad. Ajin, research. Urgently. We haven't dealt with we haven't built our infirmary yet. We had so much research coming in, I didn't think it was important. We need to build this. Else we're going to be down a beaver. Then we can get him to... So we'll just do a little bit of research here. Get this going, and then we can go and get him on the grill. That's true, that'll get him more happiness. Nice, we got a new beaver. Kalen. Goodness, that's a way to spell Kalen. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, Katakuji. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing better than my beavers. My beavers are having a rough one. They're having a rough one. How you play this game? Poorly. Have you ever played the game Banished before? It's the same thing, but beavers. Kind of. But instead of temperature management, it's water management. Kind of how it works. We were Thanosing and playing on hard mode. Yeah, we're playing on hard mode. You haven't survived at least 10 days? Are you playing on normal, easy, or medium difficulty? Normal... Hard, medium, or easy? Sorry, hard mode's normal for me. I always play on hard mode. I love playing on hard mode. You're playing on hard, medium, or easy? Oh my goodness. Alright. Unlock. Top priority build. Medium. Above average. Get to work. Alright. Juljin is gonna need to get to work on this thing. I don't know where Juljin is. Juljin's A, stop starving. B, work. Yeah, good work, good work. Yeah. Easy mode teaches you the wrong lessons. Normal mode should have been the bare minimum. Easy mode just has your beavers consume like 40% what they usually do. Oh, so you just get into like bad habits. I can see that. Wait, how are we not injured anymore? Was it injured or was it teeth grinding? No, not teeth grinding. I guess they just walked it off. Did our beaver just walk off like a broken leg? Is that what I just saw? I think that's what I just saw. Yeah, walk it off, it's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, this huge tree fell on your leg and crushed it into a million pieces? Walk it off, you'll be okay, don't worry about it. It's fine, you're fine. Stop being a drama queen. What? He just walked that off? Oh my goodness, jeez. This guy. Flush a little more water in here. There we go. Keep ourselves topped off down here. Nice. You know you can stop water like that? Yeah. So we've got the thing is dams, these things right here. Dams are literally only useful at the very, 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 very beginning of the game, and you just never use them again. You use them once at the very beginning to just get your startup, and then after that you unlock floodgates, and then you just only ever use floodgates. Because dams don't hold that much. You disagree? I think there's probably a smart way to do it. You also disagree, Provocus? You can walk over dams? Well, yeah, you can, but that's why you just use platforms, right? And then you just hook up your other stuff to the platforms. Easy. Though it is nice having these. That's why I have this here. Got this dam. Because we don't need a floodgate. This is just so we have a little extra. Dams are 0.5 water, but water fills to 0.65. Yeah, but you can't put it up to a 1. I would really like it if we could do quarters. If we could do 0.25, 0.5, and 0.75. That'd be really nice. Thanks, we're at 10. Ah, those potatoes are coming in clutch. Holds 0.75? I think it holds 0.75. I think you're right. What's the red water? The red water is bad water. It's literally gross water. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's bad. Why do you have to clean up the human's mess? They're all dead. Yeah, it's death water. We take that death water and we turn it into explosives to blow things up. We like the death water. Not in our drinking water, but we like to use it to blow things up. Alright, we're starting to make... Oh my goodness, 77 grilled potatoes. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Got a bunch of wood that we slowly stockpile. We're slowly working on this as well. It's good. The infirmary has now been built, so now if anyone gets injured, they can rest faster and not have to walk off a broken ankle. Perfect. Yeah, we essentially just have to banish the infected, honestly, until we can get cures up and running. No other ways to deal with it early game, unfortunately. Bring me more potatoes. 10.8 days. Woof. Long time coming. Yeah, see these are all dead here because of bad water. Bad water got in here, and all of these got murdered. Leper colonies, but just beavers? Yeah. Yeah. Is wood the only building material? It's the base resource. Yeah, exactly right. You can still use metal, though. So you can break down ruins to get scrap metal, and then you can go ahead and use the smelter to convert scrap metal into metal blocks and reuse it. Essentially just, you know, reduce, reuse, recycle. We're starting to make some progress here. All right, what are we working on? Are there any jobs we don't want them to do? Okay, we're on the lumber mill. And we're on the power wheel. Perfect. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So a couple more days before we get more in here. Next, we need gear production. So right now we just need to stockpile planks. And then once we have a good stockpile of planks, then we can do gears. We can go to warp speed. Warp speed! We just gotta hang around. Juji, what are you doing, by the way? I'm curious what Juji's been working on. Juljin. Not Juji. Way off. Juljin. Okay, so you're working on building buildings. Good, good. We're eating through planks because of that, though. This is good. We want to, like, if we can just get our infrastructure built up, then we just bring our population up and we're good to go. Nice. You think that he doesn't teach you how to balance your workforce, but it teaches you the basics of the game mechanics? I agree. I haven't played it, but I agree. Easy mode at least sounds like it's one where you can easily kind of play around with building mechanics, at least like balancing food to beavers, you know, figuring out like how you want to place things around and the like, and then you move up to normal mode, and then you have to deal with bad tides, and your beavers eat a lot more food, drink a lot more water and whatnot. Normal to easy is a very harsh step up. So going up to normal from easy mode is tough, but going to from normal mode to hard mode is manageable. Or just start, yeah, or you just start on hard mode. I don't know what you're talking about. Right? I don't know what you're talking about. Since you watch Zaldor a lot, you play with your own hybrid between all three difficulties. Do you do like different like focuses depending on the difficulty setting you're playing on? Man, Juljin is doing work. Look at Juljin running back and forth like crazy. All right, we can actually go and take a couple of farmers out. We can bring ourselves down by one farmer here. Free up a farmer for a different job. What job did you take? Inventor, perfect. Leave you on Inventor until this is done. Which we can't do until we get gears. Which we can't do until we get more planks. Which we can't do because we're currently using planks. That's fine. We get the Inventor rolling. We get more science. We can unlock more things. We still need to unlock more things. We've got the smelter now. We've got the... Yeah, so the next thing to do is the dynamite factory. So we need 400... We need 1,000 science. We need 1,000 science. We can start doing some crazy stuff. You know, I'm seeing the build that we're doing here, and I'm thinking, why go so small? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? We have the capacity to go crazy mode, and I think we should just do crazy mode. Oh, the problem is because we need more steps down if we're going to do that because of how high this is. I was just thinking we could go and levy from here, but we can use this as a starter, and then we can go down here. This at least gives us a little extra water when we're dealing with the drought. And then we can detonate this to make this deeper later. Okay, yeah, and then we'll stick to this. That's fine. You don't need steps. No, we can sort this out later. We'll just leave this as is for now. We'll go from there. They build top down. Oh no, I meant steps. Sorry. Classic Zaldor, not explaining the words he's saying. I was thinking we can do a step down of a floodgate here, and then another floodgate here, right? Then a floodgate here, then like a floodgate here, kind of thing, which you have like pools to step down. That's what I meant. Now our beavers have the ability to walk to the edge and just drop things directly in place. Exactly where it needs to be. But I was thinking about that, and I kind of want to have the triple floodgates before we do that. No, just build bigger dam. Yeah, I think we just put levees in here. But the main thing is I'm trying to think of doing this so we don't have to deal with the bad tide, which goes into here. Well, I guess what we could do is we could try and divert the bad tide down here. What if we put levees... What Let me put floodgates here. Whoop. There goes that water. In which case, let's go ahead and send the rest of this down. Should be fine. Explosives is always the answer. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get to explosives right now. So this map is much more difficult than the previous one. Yes, and that was the reason why we picked this map. I wanted a tougher map. That was the goal. It's just a lot tougher because there isn't as much of a starting reservoir because our little river here is a lot shorter. And then we have this huge height gain, which makes it really tough for us to block this off with basic technology. So it's definitely a tough one, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the constant struggle. This is almost full on planks. Keep pulling in planks. Go, go, go. More planks, more planks, more planks. What are we doing here? Okay, we actually have someone in the gear workshop. Nice. Oh my goodness, we're going to work so slow with the person in the gear workshop here. Because we only have one power wheel. Is what it is for now. Is what it is. We can't afford to put more people on there. And we have one person in the builder hut. What? We have 2 science guys in a builder hut. Get them out of the builder hut. Let's get you on science. There's no reason to have that many people in there. That means we have 2 spare individuals we can have do other work. We have plenty on water. We'll up one more for farming here. We can get more grilled potatoes stored. We can get a grilled potato storage if we want. I don't have a good spot for me to put a storage down for grilled potatoes. Kind of a little cramped in here. We'll just put it here for now. This will just be a nice temporary storage for it. A priority for all of our grilled potatoes. So we can keep getting more stockpiled. And you can play with lower population for like 20 hours. True. I just want the population to continue to rise a little more here. Because we have enough water to make it through 3 more days. So I want us to get a couple more. I want us to up our population a smidgen more. No, this is just temporary. We're just blocking us for now. We'll extend it and set stuff up later. This is going to be decommissioned later. Purely temporary. Here's still going well. It's not working in here. Where'd our gear guy go? We have too many people working on that. Gear's going to be above average importance now. We have too many people working on science. Okay, so we now have gear production. Slow and steady, of course. We're looking at 31%. Ugh. Not the best, but you know what? We only have 1 beaver running, and it is what it is. We'll get there. We need metal blocks. So what is this? We just need scrap next. We can get 1 person on super priority, above average priority. We got 1 person on scrapping. I still have 1 inventor left. Nice. We can try and push to 18 beavers now, you think? Yeah, I'm thinking we can get up to maybe 20 beavers. At that point, we're going to need the additional pump. I kind of want to just stick to 1 pump right now. This forest is starting to grow like crazy. Unpause this. We're actually going to pause this right now and just go and clear these. Just focus on more collection. Alright, now we're going to start pulling in scrap here. The scrap's going to be needed for the smelter. We can get him built. More planks are going to be built for that, because planks... Well, planks right now are pretty much getting converted straight to gears. Population's pushing it. I think we can do it. I think we can. We might be pushing it. I still want to rejig where all this stuff is. But that's gonna have to be after. Once we get explosives, then we're gonna reorganize all of this. We need to get explosives unlocked first. We need explosives unlocked first. Then we can go ahead and stockpile parts and pieces and redo everything. 16 hours would be fine with 21 population. Okay, my goal is 20. The goal is 20 beavers. Yeah, so actually, it looks like we might pop up to 21 because the, you know, there's three in a house. There's that. You think the advanced breeding might pod? Wait, what? The advanced breeding might pod release them on average well-being? Maybe. I don't know. I actually didn't pay close enough attention to the advanced breeding pods. I didn't pay close attention to it. I'm not sure. With the iron teeth, yeah. I didn't pay close enough attention. Alright, here we go, water time. Alright, oh, perfect timing. Literally perfect timing. We might not even lose our potatoes. Yeah, we won't even lose our potatoes. Amazing. Perfect timing. That was great. We also don't want to flood. Go ahead and please let that through. Okay, so we're still holding strong. We can go cut this tree down. Go cut that tree down. Cut her down. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. And then we can put another potato there. Keep that rolling. Normal speed. Where's fine and dandy? We're all good to go here. We're pulling scrap. Okay, we've got almost enough scrap pulled. This is still being worked on. Good. Doing very well. It's that upper reservoir. Yeah, the advanced breeding pods coming out with pre-made adults is very, very nice. Wow, we got a lot of potatoes. We're gonna pause the grill for a moment. Let's have you go work on something else. We'll roll back over to this in a bit. Or our stockpile is completely full. Get you working on another job. Ideally, like hauling and building. Second person in here. Nice. We don't have enough people. Alright. Good. We have gear still being produced. Excellent. Just need these gears, and we have the smelter online. We're not doing research right now. Oh, perfect. Get rid of this. Originally haul those logs. Okay, so this is going to go here. Which means we need water wheel here. Get that going. You would up the upper dam by 0.5 every day until 1.5 to not affect water flow much, but fill up. I kind of just let it go through and then fill up to where it needs to. Kind of like this. Like it's already filled up down here. And then we let it spill over. Is that crazy? It filled up like immediately. There you go. Does that cause flooding? I'm assuming it doesn't. I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. Like, it's a little bit of flake. No, I'm wrong. As long as it fills up, yep. Matters. Push through and it'll drain out eventually, but it takes a hot minute. Quick little flooding. Yeah, what I want to do is, so I want to get explosives, but the other thing I want to do is I want us to get to the triple floodgate. And with the triple floodgate, what we can do is we can remove these, put in the triples, put in the doubles here. This is a single right now. And then put levees in here all the way around. And then we can go and use one more height worth of here for droughts. Can't use it for bad tides though, which is why we need to get the explosives. They're a higher priority, the explosives. Okay, this is no longer important. Yeah, we got plenty to build. We can build what we need. We can get that back on there when we actually start smelting, but we'll pause that there. Okay, population. Is anyone working on stuff we don't want them working on? 1 researcher, 3 researchers. Actually, you do want more research, so we'll hold on to the 3 researchers for the moment. That's fine. We should move into builders after that. Because we need to get to 1,000 knowledge. We're a quarter of the way there. 1,000 knowledge and we can start making explosives. Place there. Perfect. Alright, we're starting to rebound. We're starting to get back up and running. It's good. Good, we're making some progress. Our infrastructure is getting better and better. We are making actual progress. It's just rubber banding a little. It's a little rubber banding. Yeah, we'll just continue to fill up this here. Keep building that up. As we get more population, we get more builders. More builders. We get things built up faster. Haulers. Yeah, we even have a builder hut here. We're going to take you out of the builder's spot and move you in here so we can go and start planting this again. Is that always fails to end on time? It's true, I do. This game's so good. It's so good. It's the reason why I removed the channel point redemption for extending streams, because it's getting extended by accident anyway. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. But yeah, it still looks good. I'm happy with that. We've got another beaver coming in as an adult in a bit here. It's good. But yeah, so we're starting to get gears and we're starting to get planks. Yeah, no, I need to go and I was thinking of putting like a heartbeat sound for that one. The note I had made when we were looking at that. What was that, yesterday? No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago when we were looking at that channel point redemption. Something so you look at the food, water, health. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right. We'll get that channel point redemption up and running. I mean, it pops up as a thing, but we do need to get like a sound effect and like a pop-up or something. So it's very clear. It's like, hey, Dengus, check your water. What are you doing? Oh, perfect. We're feeling pretty good with where we are right now. Feeling pretty tranquil with this setup. We're going to leave the population as is for the moment. I do want to increase it further, but we're going to leave it as is. We're just going to keep stockpiling more and more potatoes here. Raw potatoes. Our carrots are maxed. But I still want this one guy in here focusing on planting, because he helps on all sides. Right, he's coming over here to plant. I want him focusing on planting. All these extra carrots are nice, but we don't actually need this many carrots. So what we can do is we could probably remove these upper carrots here and turn this into oak. If we're going to make this stay as trees. Don't want to, but we might need to. Oh, it's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to think on that. We're gonna have to think on that. But we can think on that next time. We can think on that next time. We're gonna end it here today. End the stream here today. We'll come back next time and continue on with our adventure. This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this run. The challenge. I like the challenge. I like the struggle. These are the things I love about these types of games, especially these like strategy city builder games. So much fun. We will be back on Monday and Tuesday for Sons of the Forest. Wednesday and Thursday we'll be playing more Timberborn at 9 p.m. PST, and then I think I tried last week and didn't get a chance, but I think we can do a non-scheduled Friday stream tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping we can. I think we can. I'm hoping we can. But hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow in less than 24 hours. That is the hope. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you all hanging out here and helping me out every step of the way. Because this game's pretty tough if you're playing on hard mode and you don't know all the tips and tricks. I appreciate all the help. I really do. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.